All right, we good? Yep, we are nice and hot. Hey guys, it's GriffinOni here, and welcome back to another live stream. Today we are going to be doing something slightly different while I'm doing something familiar at the same time. So, today, the purpose of this stream, aside from doing what I can to entertain you all, is we are here to raise funds. My friend Karyssa needs a little bit of help with just her rent situation. She's really working hard to try to get herself a job so she can kind of keep herself nice and stable. But for the immediate moment, she's trying to do what she can to raise funds to get her through the immediate moment. So that is the main purpose of this stream. Now, that said, I am still going to entertain you all to the best that I can. Adam Merks99, thank you very much for subscribing. Trying to get my invite on 1 second. Come on, you. There. Okay. So, like I said, the purpose of this stream is to try to donate funds to Karyssa, so you can deal with her rental situation. And as you can see, Nightbot is going to be doing its usual thing, but the only thing that's going to be advertised is going to be advertising two things. It's going to be advertising the link to help donate funds to Karyssa, because that is the main purpose of the stream. But also, thank you, Zidane, for subscribing. The other purpose of the stream is that we're going to be using an app called Crowd Control, where you guys get to add to the chaos of the game that I'm playing. We're going to be playing Pokémon FireRed today. We're just going to be doing some general chaotic stuff in that particular game. And you can use Crowd Control to affect the game however you want. So you get to choose how things are affected. I get affected by those things. And hopefully we'll raise some money for Karyssa. So, if all that sounds good, let me go ahead and turn this off here. Need to make a couple of adjustments to get ourselves ready here. So let me show you the live scene here. As you can see, in both the horizontal and the vertical streams, at the immediate moment, the goal is 200. I would love to raise more than that, but I also have to be like, no, I don't want to say realistic, but it's like I want to give you guys an approachable goal. And if we blow past that early on, great. I would never complain about that. But I want to give you guys an approachable goal. So let's see if we can raise $200 in 6 hours, shall we? So let me just make a couple adjustments here. We're going to go ahead and turn off the Elgato because we are not going to be using the Switch 2 today. Instead, we're going to be doing something slightly different. So let me just put this here and get rid of this. And okay. Game is rolling here. Need to put up the game capture. Will this work? There we go. Let me see if I can't make a couple of adjustments here to fit that here. So let me just do a little crop in here. Crop this here. Crop this here. There we go. Raise a bit. There we go. That should fit things in nicely. And then just let me do the same to the other one, and then we'll be good. Alt Shift. Okay, yep, there we go. Okay, transform, fit the screen. There we go. Now we got ourselves a good looking stream here, more or less. I am also going to highly encourage you all, not that I don't want you all on YouTube, but I do recommend you check out the Twitch channel that I'm running this on as well, because there are additional things that you can do there to both support me and support Karyssa especially. So let me just we reposition crowd control here. Okay, session has started here. Okay. Price effect and your duration is effect. Configure percent. Okay, and then all right, and chaos mode is on. Okay. Yep. All is running as it should. So sorry about the delays on this. I think we should be just about good here, and then we can concentrate on the content. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So as you can see, we did do a previous session of this game before. We are going to continue with that in mind. Okay, let me just make a couple more adjustments here. Nope. Alt Shift. Okay, that should take care of the FireRed situation on here. Nope. Okay. That should take care of all of it now. Okay, so let's take a look and see what we're working with here, because it's been a hot minute. So we have Perry the Parasect, Michelle, Shiny Grumpig, because I hate myself. The Minor Mole, because the Minor Mole still lives on in this save file. Griffin the Blastoise, because any and all things that come up as far as like the Chaos bot is concerned, if the Chaos bot makes it, then it'll be named Griffin. Graves of Venusaur, and Griffin the Pikachu, because, again, created from the Chaos mod. Now, I don't think, I think we did do the rival fight in the tower, but we did not, they didn't do anything concerning that. Also, I'm going to turn the volume up a few notches here. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Okay, let's go here. What's that cute, round and fluffy Pokemon? I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead. Well, yep, we sure are here with Parry the Parasect. God dang it. Immediate Q-Charm. That's not even a Chaos thing. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Clefairy again. And again, right now, things are calm. I don't learn, do I? Will Perry learn this time? Okay, we definitely can afford to have this a little higher then, based on the numbers that we saw. Come on, Perry. Yeah, Perry don't learn. All right, let's go. I'm a rambling gaming dude. Yeah, rambling gaming and definitely nothing else. Definitely not a man who gambles. Surprised Chaos Bot hasn't triggered yet. Oh, dang. The Minor Mole has activated Magnitude 10. Oh, sweet. Chaos Bot gave me money. Yo, we're getting the magnitudes for sure. But how much money are we talking here? It's like, see, even the Chaos Bot wants to give money to this cause. Okay, that's a lot of months. 400. We have 447,000 Poké dollars all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, Thunderbolt on the Pikachu. Pikachu fortunately has a light ball equipped, so it's gonna just do just a ton of damage. Okay. Chaos Bot triggered give random Pokemon. I think mayhaps that I got something decent out of that. Not sure. No, I'm being paranoid. Okay. I'm not sure which one. Like, I should know. Like, no, it's okay. It took me a minute. I had to connect the processes in my brain properly. I think that the Chaos Bot gave me a Chinchou. What I don't know is whether or not that Chinchou is shining. But Chinchou should be in the PC now. Oh, and Chaos Bot just triggered another thing. Freeze enemy. Okay. I'm gonna just do it. Well, let's see if I can do this right now. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Chaos Bot just gave me Chinchou. Oh my god. Why are you pulling this up? I did not ask you to pull this up. Go away. I was gonna win a close. That's not a disruption. Well, not intended one anyway. Oh wait, no, that's a Quilava. Never mind. That's not. Oh, that's actually really good. We got a Quilava. That is really nice. We can switch out Parasect and keep the Quilava around instead. All right, what do we got? Yeah, and it's level 32, so we can use it straight away. Smoke Screen, Ember, Quick Attack, Flame Wheel. That's fine. Oh, we got Quilava. That's actually huge. Because that means Blazer is back and Blazer can tear things up because it again, it's the same stat arrangement as Charizard's line. That is huge. Wait, what? Okay, you had to walk directly to them. That makes more sense. All right, let's go. Dig and side beam. Let's go. Or we can just lock in on Clefairy entirely. Give the fans what they want. Give them the power of the minor mole. All right, let's try this again. Okay, Michelle Greer, level 28. Wants to learn Magico. This is actually interesting because Magico is actually it's actually Grumpig's signature move, and in this generation, it's the only one that can learn that move. So it's actually really nice that we got that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot there were just so many trainers here. Let me just say, like the scientist of all people says, oh, school is fun, but so is Pokemon. Looks like, here's how the Chaos Bot tried to trigger a faint party member, but I don't think you can do that in the battle transition. Unfortunately, I don't have any way to actually attack Coffee except with Fury Swipes. Well, I was in myself, how did I... Of all things, how did I could I possibly have gotten this? Okay. You know what? Hate to say it, but Michelle's actually useful here. I don't like giving Grumpig credit for things because I care not for Grumpig, but... Credit where it is in fact due, I suppose. All right. Let's try once more with the minor mole. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I actually could have... Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm just going to trigger poison. Poison point. Can't really stick around. I got to get rid of... But have a good stream and good luck. Thank you, Eaglet. Appreciate ya. I'm at 2-9. Oh, my God. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? While I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. Look here. Okay. Let me sure I did that one more time. And then... Oh. Well, Magic Force is not going to be helpful to me. Okay. It appears as though the minor mole is not for this world, for he has perished in both the Nuzlocke of the minor mole and the casual, chaotic playthrough of my copy of FireRed. All right. Well, what is one to do? Okay. There, now both deals are pinned. Trying to make sure everything is relatively pinned up and ready to go. Okay, so these two I have fought. These two I have not. I'm going to give the lucky egg to the minor mole. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't necessarily need to fight everyone because I am definitely like more than high enough level to get through what is immediately available to me. But it's just one of those things where it's like the more I do battles, the more opportunities I give the Chaos mod and you all to add it to the Chaos. So I want to be sure that I do that. So, I've had a very strange week, particular week, because I won't go into specifics. I'm not ready to go public with that just yet. But I had to do some medical tests this week, and you know, before I say anything, let me just clear: I'm fine. I'm fine. There's nothing going on with me medically, but there was just a medical test that I needed to do this week that basically required the doctors to just examine and establish a couple of things, key things about my body and certain facets of my body and my blood type and da-da-da-da. And part of that required me to submit a lot of samples, and so I had to give them a blood sample. But the interesting thing was like, and again, there's no graceful way to put this. I had to collect a lot of my urine, and I basically got like a jug to oh god. I got a jug to put the urine into. And so like over the course of 24 hours or this week, I had to fill it up. And honestly, filling it up like was not really like a big problem. But the genuine issue was like I had to keep, like, I had to, like, every instance, me having to go to the restroom, I had to fill the jug. But I also had to keep the jug refrigerated. And that meant I had to keep the jug refrigerated at work. So it's like right next to everyone's food and stuff. Oh, right. Looks like Chaos Bot has triggered poison, and looks like my UI doesn't like that. It's actually interesting because that's made it's made Quilava look very interesting. As long as we ignore how the HP bar. Don't worry about the HP bar. The HP bar is fine. Don't worry about the HP bar. Just worry about. Let's just worry about donating some money to Karyssa, shall we? Good job, Griffin. Thanks, Griffin. Yeah, my entire party is poisoned, by the way. It's not just Quilava, it's everyone. That's the kind of effect stuff that you all can do. And the neat little thing to know is that there are coins that you get, and you can spend money on the coins if you want. But just clicking on the link gets you access to 50 coins, and I have severely reduced the price of coins. Because I really wanted to be sure that y'all were able to get away with doing a lot. Wanted to make it approachable for you all. So, like, at the immediate moment, there's, like, nothing that you can do that will not cost less than 50 coins. Obviously, there are still some things that are more expensive than others. And Chaosbot is now shifted to paralyzing my party instead. But joke's on you, Chaosbot. I was going to go to the Pokemon Center anyway. You poisoned my entire crew. At least I hope that worked. Yep. That's the thing about the Chaos Bot is that it is set more or less to chill. But it's one of those things where, like, sometimes it'll be a while before the Chaos Bot does anything, and sometimes it's just like bam and bam and bam. And I don't really have any way to control that. All I can do is pray that I will not get run down by this motorcyclist. I want to be sure I... put that on there. Okay. Why is my display off? Minor Mole, we good? This because you died in a previous stream? He has disabled the magnitude of the Minor Mole. Okay, interesting. Okay, back here. Yeah, I do not know what's going on. I think it's just displaying weird, I guess. What's up, Tizzy and Not So? Gosh dang it. The Minor Mole can do very little against coughing. Okay. I gotta be careful because Michelle is getting higher in the levels, and once he gets to a certain point, not gonna be much I can do. But we need to go in here because this is the only chance that we have. I do find it interesting because, of course, as soon as I try, it's like, oh, I'm gonna use Pikachu. I'm gonna mix it up a bit. I'm gonna try to deal with that. Fortunately, the Light Ball doubles it doubles Pikachu's base stats. It doesn't necessarily just boost its electric attacks. So, Slam and Quick Attack are made better by the Light Ball. But obviously, Thunderbolt is still the best option. Okay, looks like the Chaos Bot is triggered again. I'm getting now random health items. Alright, no, it's... Oh, it's because of the frequency. Okay. Okay, well, looks like Griffin has grown to level 34. Okay, well. I guess we shall once again rely on the minor mole. Not 6, like it's decent power. What's really gonna get us through is its quad weakness to ground types. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I have random health items, right? Yeah, I do. As you can see, I've gotten a few health items before. So, not too sure. Nope. Okay, Celadon City, we do need to bring back Perry the Paris. Mainly because it's another Pokemon that I can reliably use in battle. But also, Perry the Paris knows the move Cut. And the more I do not have to use Cut, the better. Oh! And we got the Synthwave Sunset here. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Yeah, so in addition to certain in-game disruptions, some of the things that y'all can do through crowd control is that you can actually create visual and auditory disruptions to the live stream as well. And as you can see, they're very loud. So, like, really, truly, guys, you get 53 you get 50 free coins, and that will basically get you anything. So I do highly encourage you all, click on those links, get into the game here, and contribute to the chaos. We're going to struggle just a little bit without Blastoise, but that's all right. We have Perry. Also have Michelle. Should be okay. The only genuine liability, ironically, is our Quilava, because Quilava is too high level to obey me, given that it is not technically my Pokemon. Any Pokemon that I get from the Chaos Spot is not considered mine. Consider somebody else's. And Michelle also does have this problem, but Michelle is to a level to be a problem at the moment. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot. It is now 5 o'clock. Which means that I get a notification from my Amazon Echo reminding me, hey, it's 5 o'clock on a Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. God, so much. Like, Michelle is already ready to get to level 30 again. Okay. This may be one of those where I just concentrate on just plowing ahead to the gym leader. Except the rate that Michelle is developing, it's going to be a problem. Okay, Michelle grew level 30. Okay, and let's bring out Perry the Parasect. Nice thing about Perry is that we actually did catch it legitimately. It is not something that I just got from the Chaos Spot. So if nothing else, Perry the Parasect absolutely works out. And it will never disobey me. Because the whole disobey mechanic only applies to Pokemon that are traded to you. If you were raising a Pokemon of your own, caught in the wild yourself, no matter how high level you go out of your way to get it before you get badges, it will never, ever disobey you. God dang it. All right. All right, you know, we have Pokemon's poison, we have Pokemon's paralyzed. We probably need to kind of regroup here. What's up, Bastio Don? As a reminder, y'all, I'm doing this stream to help raise funds for my friend Karyssa. She works really hard. She just needs a little extra support with her rent, and so I'm just trying to do what I can. So if you could please click on the tip link that is in the respective chats, I would really, really appreciate it, because anything that is tipped to me during this stream is ultimately going to go to Karyssa. Oh, right. I didn't actually fight you. Whoops. I guess I do have to fight everyone, because again, I don't invite the Chaos Bot or you all to do anything unless unless I actually fight everyone. I don't know why it's Sidewave. Sidewave's so bad. Like, I literally do not understand the point of Sidewave. Is it just that the Chaos Bot has frozen my entire party? Literally every single member of my party is frozen. Fortunately, Flame Wheel is very effective at defrosting itself, so it's able to like work through that quickly. Nice try, Chaos Bot, but that's what. Oh wait, I just realized it's displaying the wrong name. For Cyndaquil here, I'm not so cynical. Quilava, that's not Quilava's name. Quilava's name is Griffin, but it's calling Quilava Perry. Well, find me in the Alps, because now I need to go heal again because my entire team is frozen. If y'all want to freeze my team again, click on the link to crowd control. It's crowdcontrol.live / @gedkg1122. Yeah, click on that, and you too can add on to the chaos. All right, let's see if we can, at the very least, make some more progress here. I will go ahead and fight the other trainers just to add. Oh, Chaosbot actually tried to feint the enemy, but that does not work. That's the only problem with Chaosbot, and that's why, again, I encourage you all to contribute to the crowd control in your own way, because Chaosbot kind of does things randomly, both in terms of its timing and what it ends up doing. What's up, Siva? How we doing today? All right. Just switch on the belt. I guess, like, I don't want to switch to Minor Mole because Minor Mole's gonna die. And Michelle, yep, that's what I thought. Michelle's finally at the point where it's not. Is Chris all right? Karyssa is okay. It's just one of those things where she is looking for work right now. She is trying to get herself a job, and she's struggling to pay rent. And so she is actually doing her own donathon later tonight and probably further into this weekend to try to raise funds for herself. And so it's like, it was one of those things where it's like, I want to help her. I want to help her with that. And so I'd like to try to do what I can, just to invite opportunities for kindness that will ultimately go towards Karyssa. God dang it, Michelle. Why do you have to mature so quickly? But like physically, she's fine. She really needs some help with rent. Okay, pretty sure. Okay, Michelle can take a breather, but we don't need to switch out just yet. Okay, there are 2 more inside and then 1 outside. So yeah, so if you want to either donate to. If you want to donate to the cause, or if you just want to add more chaos, click on the respective links that Nightbot provides, or the pinned comments as well. Those help too. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, Griffin! That random smoke screen is coming in more clutch than it was supposed to. Oh, looks like we got more random health items again. Well, those chaos bots being nice to me for the most part. The real big question is, can I get through the gym battle without my entire team fainting? Because that's what's really gotten me just screwed in a lot of places. It's just me straight up having to deal. Oh, critical hit, Ember, let's go. Just having to deal with nonsense concerning my team getting knocked out during a gym battle. Okay. Go ahead and cut this down. There's 2 more trainers I want to work on. You don't like bug or fire type Pokemon. You don't like half the human population in this place. I don't think we're going to have a reference to Blazer during this particular time, but never complain about a Blazer cameo, even if it's not nicknamed Blazer. Okay. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. I don't. Like, really, like, your hobby is Pokemon training. If Mary, Lopunny, Vaporeon, Gardevoir. Well, Spurs, let me tell you. So, I would say, Mary Gardevoir. Mary Gardevoir is an easy one. Like yeah, you'll haven't even hop. Gardevoir can create black holes. Yeah, but yeah, Lopunny can do that, but like, I don't know, like, we all know what Vaporeon's physiologically capable of. I guess kill Vaporeon and then do Lopunny. But like that, the one thing is like marry Gardevoir. That's the in that particular scenario, marrying Gardevoir is the way to go with that. Because Gardevoir is like literally all about devotion. So, easy decision. Okay. And Spurs, if you want to help with anything going on, there are a couple links that I posted in the chat. I love when it's warm. Well, here's the thing, buddy. I live in Texas. We don't need more warm. I need a refreshing beverage. I need climate-controlled environments. I don't need warm. If I wanted warm, I just need to walk outside any building ever. All right. It's time to face Erica and pray that the Chaos Bot or you all do not inflict harm upon me. But if you wish to try, all you need to do is click on the link to crowdcontrol.live/GedKG1122. And then you can create chaos for my game. Okay, well, at the very least, Griffin is obeying right now. No, we're gonna keep Griffin in here as long as I can. And of course, Griffin pretended not to notice, but fortunately, Poison Powder missed. Oh, Chaos Bot has triggered the 3D pipe screensaver. So, yeah, things are gonna get a little distorted. Sorry about that. I have no idea how that's gonna look on expected event on the vertical stream. Let me check that actually. Oh yeah, no, it adjusted accordingly. That's funny. Okay. Continue on. Vileplume, I think. Okay. So yeah, as a reminder, you can do if you go onto Crowd Control Live and go for my specific game. It's more than just the game itself. You can also trigger visual and auditory disruptions as well. You pretend not to, dude. Just spray it with acid, my guy. You want to fight back? You don't want to. That's fine. You want to use Ember. Fine. You think that's not beneficial to me? Griffin is loafing around, literally truant on this mother hecker. Okay, there we go. All right, Erica has been defeated. And the only real disruption we had during the particular fight was the pipes. That's fine. Got TM19. That is Giga Drain. Okay. Okay. So now that we have gotten through that particular fight, I'm gonna rearrange the party a little bit because at this point you really don't need Parry the Paris, but we do need to work on the Team Rocket hideout now. Let's switch Parry out. Also, I'm gonna say if y'all do decide to connect to the deal. I'm just gonna say the eggs do not work. I've like people have tried previously to make eggs work. Eggs don't do what you want eggs to do. All right, it is now time for the minor mole. Oh. We have got the remember when I said that auditory disruptions were a thing as well? That's what I was referring to. Getting a lot of visual stuff today. Not so many disruptions. Like we definitely got a couple of disruptions while we were in the gym, but nothing too bad so far. Okay, once again, the minor mole has no proper way of dealing with flying opponents. What's up, Covert Manny? How we doing? What's up, Nicholas Barker? Hope you're having a good day, everyone. As you can see, we're trying to raise some money for my friend Karyssa, so she doesn't get kicked out of her apartment. She's working really hard and good. What am I playing? So we're playing Pokemon FireRed, but we are playing Pokemon FireRed that's being controlled by crowd control. So this is an app that allows you all to click on the crowd control link that's in the both the description and in the chat to influence the game. So you can put in different boons that either benefit the game or disrupt the game. You can make my life a living hell. You can make my life a lot easier. You can faint my whole team. You can faint my whole opponent's team. You can heal my party, put my party through status afflictions. You can give me Pokemon. You can take away my Pokemon. You can de-level them. You can warp me to random places. All sorts of different things. So yeah, I go through chaos. And again, my hope is that in this process, people will also be encouraged to donate some money to help Karyssa out. So, she can rest a little easier. She's doing her part to try to raise money on her respective end too, but I just want to try to help her to the best of my abilities. Plus, people wanted to see me do crowd control again, so. The only thing I'm going to say is be sure to not do eggs. If you do decide to hop on crowd control, do not do any of the egg stuff because it's just straight up not going to work. It's not going to get you anything that you would want to see. But if you want to give me a random Pokemon, that's fine. Okay. We got a boy here. Broken Team Rocket's operation. What nerve? Okay. Come on. Thunderbolt. Nice thing is that this Pikachu that I ended up getting from the Chaos Spot before actually came with a light ball, which is crash because you can't normally get the light ball in this game. You gotta trade that over. All right, escape rope. Okay, Team Rocket Crunch, Drowsy. I just need to change like the first Met one to Thunderbolt. As a reminder, Nightbot will be pushing for donations. Again, anything that y'all... Oh, sweet. Chaos Bot actually triggered a fully healed party. That's actually really nice. But yeah, if y'all can please click on the links that are provided by Nightbot, that will enable you to either donate to the cause or contribute to the chaos. Either one is highly encouraged and sincerely appreciated. Because trust me, like if you think like this is just a normal place, like this can get so out of hand, guys. Like if you have no idea, like if y'all were to just like go full in with it, like this could get so insanely chaotic. You think that my having just an abnormal party right now is one thing? Like, nah, this would be so crazy. Okay. No, so I want Thunderbolt, such a slam. So I want Thunderbolt to be a default one. Okay, coughing, let's go. Yeah, Light Ball Pikachu is busted. You gotta think though, it's like because like the amount of EXP I'm getting on this Pikachu is boosted. Like it is slightly cut in half by the fact that I'm transferring half of it to Blastoise. But even so, speaking of which. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do have one rare candy. I'm going to just top this off here. Might as well get a Quilava fully evolved so we can have God Destruction Blazer back in the equation. Good to have you back, buddy. Okay. Pressing on now. Gotta get them TNs, baby. What's up, Dew? There we go. There we go. Let's see, what can we do right here? Oh, right, it needs a keep. Why did I come here? I don't know. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't know. But I do know that Pikachu is really low in health right now. Oh. My entire party is currently paralyzed. That's what's going on. God bless. Okay, that was mildly concerning. Heard a popping sound outside, and slight is concerning, but yeah, it should be all right. Okay, well, you know, buddy, this won't do because now my entire party's paralyzed. I need to heal before we do anything else. If it's just the one, then it's one thing, but it's the whole party. Ah. Looks like the Chaos Bot tried to give me Poké Dollars, but I don't think I can get Poké Dollars while I'm in the middle of healing my Pokemon. I guess that's the explanation. Not that it matters, because like I have just bad stacks of cash at the moment. Not in real life, though. Kind of the issue at the moment is I'm trying to raise money, and the only money I'm able to get so far is money in game. That doesn't pay the rent. Okay. All right, Intruder alert. So you know what the one thing that's really missing from Team Rocket Grunts? It's something that I didn't really think about it until like I played Pokemon XD again. The Team Rocket Grunts are all nameless. But instead of that, you have how do I put this? With Team Rocket Grunts, Um. Ah. Well, that's what I get for making fun of Team Rocket Grunts. Chaos Bot just triggered Faint Party. Yeah. Y'all click on the link. You can spend the coins and just make my entire party faint. You can just completely delete progress. Cost me money. God bless. Oh boy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Try this again. Intruder alert. Like, it's honestly more embarrassing to lose to a Team Rocket Grunt like this. Just because the Chaos Bot just triggered Faint Party. I'd hate to keep losing to him over and over. I will say, though, the weather that we've been having today has been taking me down a couple of notches. It's been ready. Yep, it is indeed a Celadon City Game Corner Flower Power. And if you want to add more to the chaos, you can click on the crowd control link and add your own things into the game to make the game more exciting or chaotic and make my experience better or way times worse. This is actually a rematch I had to do against this Team Rocket Grunt because I lost. Because the Chaos Bot made my entire party faint. And you can make my entire party faint again if you so choose. Oh. You can also disrupt the stream with effects like this. Speaking of Celadon City Game Corner, am I right? Okay, let's check down here. And again, anything that y'all would be willing to donate to help Karyssa get through with her monthly rent, I'd really appreciate it. She works very hard, and I do not want to see her get kicked out of her apartment. She's doing everything she can to put herself in a better situation financially. She's looking to get work. She's trying to finish college, and she's literally almost done. But we just really need that one extra push just to get her through this particular time. So I would really appreciate it if y'all could just donate anything. All right, TN21 frustration. Another candy. All right, one more. All right, man, 2-7. We can work with that. Isn't that right, Jay? A minor mole has grown to level 29. Okay. Max Ether. All right, TM49 Snatch. Okay. Elevator doesn't work. Who has a lift key? Well, I would hope you do, because otherwise I'm kind of out of luck. But I'd be more out of luck if something were to happen between either you all or the Chaos Spot. Shellgrid level 33. There we go. Lift key is mine, baby. So that covers this downstairs area. Now I just need to go down this way. Head up here. Fight you. Oh boy. Okay, so that brings us up back to the first floor. So now we can proceed forward without any issue. See, like here, like right here, it's like Team Rocket Grunt were led to battle. So apparently this is a Team Rocket Grunt that we, like, oh. Sandshrew came up poisoned because, again, like, you can disrupt my party, but you can also disrupt the opponent's party. So as we can see here, Chaos Spot actually caused Sandshrew to get poisoned here. And I didn't have to do anything. Let's see what Magnitude 6 gives us. What's up, Husky King? Hope you're having a good day. And of course, now I get poisoned. There we go. Magnitude 9, baby. All right, now you got switch. I guess we have no choice. Guess we'll just have to bring out the big guns. Yo, what's your favorite Pokemon or Pokemons? Mine's got to be Darkrai and Zoroark. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? It's fine, my ass. All right, so question 1. Favorite Pokemon is Gastrodon. It's just always been a very reliable Pokemon. Has never, ever really failed me, and I will never stop gushing about Gastrodon. As for how I'm doing fine. I'm a little tired of a long day at work, and the weather here has been a little dreary, little wet. But it does help me to relax, so I'm not going to complain about that. Today we're doing a stream to kind of help raise funds for my friend who just needs a little extra to be able to afford rent. And so anything that you'd be willing to donate is sincerely appreciated. Or you can click on the other link I have pinned to go into crowd control and affect the game directly in whatever way you see fit. Choose that Pokemon. Honestly, I respect your choice. Thank you. I respect your choice of Darkrai and Zoroark. Those are some cool, edgy boys. Oh, wait, mine are still poisoned. Oh. Chaos Bot just triggered Give Random Pokeball. So, I am definitely going to need to check my Pokeball thing. Also, suck it, Chaos Bot. It tried to freeze my party member, but guess what? Mine are most poisoned. You can't freeze what's already poisoned. That's how that works. The backwards logic of this game and the crowd control. Some things you just can't do. I like edgy things and characters. I'm not emo. Thought the designs look amazing. Yeah, no, they're good designs. Personally, as far as Zoroark is concerned, I actually like the Hisuian Zoroark just a little bit more. Has a bit more floofiness in the hair, and is generally more of a pain to deal with in competitive than the normal Zoroark. His normal Ghost is immune to more stuff. Okay, the Minor Mole is currently poisoned, but otherwise it should be okay. Put Graves in front for right now. Let's see what Pokeballs I got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll work out. That should shouldn't have any problems with that. I would like to think that y'all wouldn't have any problems with that. Of course, if you do have problems with that, feel free to express those problems through crowd control. Oh. Chaos Bots has triggered retro triangles. As a reminder, in addition to disruptions to the game itself, y'all could y'all can actually create visual and or auditory disruptions to stream as well through crowd control. So it's a lot you can do. And if you go on there like straight away, you do get 50 coins to play with to create disruptions for free. So like you don't even have to pay a dime if you don't want to manipulate the game. If that's all you want to do, I would appreciate a donation for Karyssa's sake. Don't even get me started with the God of all Pokemon. Don't get me started on how OP Arceus is. It's definitely OP in Legends Arceus. That much is true. It took a while for Arceus to actually become competitively viable. Because of how it was handled in the generation it started in, Gen 4. Like, obviously, yes, it's very powerful, but it struggled to bring out its full potential because it couldn't be properly EV trained back in Gen 4. Because the only legitimate Arceus you could get back then was level 100, and effort values worked a little bit differently to where you couldn't really gain effort values at level 100. They fixed it in many regards later, but still. Come on. Mention Arceus Pokemon Champion. That's an instant raid quit. Hey, would tell you in less than a second. I don't know, because, like, the thing is, like, don't get me wrong, Arceus has, like, really good base stats, but, like, there are plenty of Mega Pokemon that, like, have higher individual stats than Arceus does, even right now. So, it wouldn't necessarily hit harder. It would just be, like, very well-rounded. Perfectly so. It would be overpowered in Pokemon Champions if it had access to the Legend Plate. But fortunately, that's only an end-game deal for Legends Arceus. Oh. Chaos Spice triggered Synthwave Sunset. Sorry, that's a little loud. But these are the kinds of disruptions that you can create yourself through crowd control. All you have to do is click on the link and add it to the chaos yourself. Okay. So now that we have that dealt with, let's, yeah, I mean, we've done everything we can do solid side. We need to, okay, no, a few things we need to do. We need to go here. We got T. We need to, get that in order to open the way to Saffron City. But moreover, got an ether. And we need to head upstairs this way. Oh wait, no, we can't do this right now because my team's full. In older Pokemon games, if you want to get a gift Pokemon, your Pokemon party has to have at least one open slot. Oh. I'm hearing something else. I can't tell if that's thunder or no, that's not it. Okay. There we go. We got an Eevee. If you wanted to give a nickname, recommend one in the comments, but otherwise, we are just gonna move on. Now, animate nature. Oh god, that's awful. It's actually not good on Eevee for the most part. Like, it's good for Flareon, but Flareon sucks in this game. There are no physical fire moves in this game. Yeah, to the box with you, Eevee. The other like really unfortunate thing about raising Eevee in this game is that it does not get access to like some good early elemental moves or whatever evolution you get for it, because it's just too high as far as this level is concerned right now. And while there is a move relearner in this game, it's not available until the post game either. So slightly SOL. Okay, but we are going to Chaos Bot froze my party. Well, I guess I'll just have to go heal again. All right, let's begin. Well, let's go Pokemon Tower properly. I think we did fight. Yeah, we fought my rival toward the end of the last one. But we did not do anything beyond that. I just realized that like don't really have any good options beyond that. Okay. Okay, we have okay. Oh. And now my party has been paralyzed. Not just on Blastoise. The entire party. I literally just fully healed everyone. Okay, I actually know an out to this one. Get the elixir, baby. There is a way for me to circumvent this issue. Okay. Yep. So right here, we do that, and that will fully restore my party. So now I have an out. So now we don't necessarily need to worry about healing my party here. As long as the Chaos Bot or you all do not trigger Faint Party, then we should be fine. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh. Chaos spot triggered, give random repel. Don't think it'll work because, yeah, I already have, the limit to how many items I can have at any given time. I always love that particular one. Give me blood. Such a crazy lady. What's up, Pity Pablo? All right. Yeah, see, at least, like, these random crazy ladies, they have names, but Team Rocket Grunts, nah. They ain't important enough. Okay. What's up, Kingston? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. I just got Freeze Party, then I got Paralyzed Party. Now my entire party's poisoned. Dang it! But then my entire party has gone dark. Because everyone is horribly debilitated. Yeah, Spot's gotta chill. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, hey, Pikachu 69 HP. Celebrate, chat. Celebrate the 69ness. Celebrate the niceness of Pikachu's HP. Oh, hey, this Ghastly is now burned. Thanks? Unfortunately, that's not gonna matter at the moment, but hey. Bag's full. Just want to see what all is available to get rid of. Another day, another rare candy. We once again cause the minor mole to rise from the abyss. All right, well, unfortunately, we cannot capture this Marowak. So we're not going to be able to do anything there. We just need to just get rid of this thing. Okay. Now it's time to deal with some more Team Rocket grunts here. Oh, and TikTok has decided that yeah, it's always like just after just under 2 hours. It's just like, nah, you're done. Clearly, you have nothing more to contribute. It was just like, okay. Guess trying to raise some money for my friends, not enough here. Also, are you kidding? Bro. First of all, that disruption has royally messed up the way things look, but now my party, like my entire party's asleep. Are you kidding? I've got literally every single one. Like, I have sleep party, poison party, paralyzed party, freeze party. Like, I've gotten everything. I've gotten all the status conditions. And not just on, like, it's like, one specific party member. No, all of them. Now I need to go back down and flippin' do this again. Like, god dang it, man. Okay. I gotta go down again and... I will say earlier this week, chat, I had to deal with a very difficult client who will not name them, but they call me earlier, like, because they're trying to figure out like what was going on with their bill, and are you kidding me? I just healed everyone. I just healed everyone. You paralyzed my party? Come on! Like... Oh my god. This is hell. This is hell on earth. I can't believe this. Oh my god. This is awful. Alright, Michelle grew level 37. Oh, Michelle wants to learn Psychic. Okay, that's actually a good thing. I'm going to get rid of Psy Wave for Psychic because Psy Wave is not reliable in its power at all. It's just a random amount of damage. The only thing that Psy Wave really has or any other Psychic attack is that it does not factor in type resistances. So it can hit dark types by default. But it also sucks. So I'd rather just have both Psybeam and Psychic. Plus, it's just generally nice that it actually, in fact, knows it has the ability to learn Psychic. Because until Gen 4, like, Pokemon's level up movesets were not great. Like, definitely, like, Gen 3 is way better than Gens 1 and 2. Like, it's definitely an improvement. But it's just like, some Pokemon just learn, like, a couple moves. And, like, that's it. Gen 3 is a little bit better depending on the Pokemon. Some Pokemon Gen 3 still learn, like, very few moves. And some don't get, like, the good stuff. But the fact that you can even learn Psychic by a level up is, in of itself, a big deal. And it always has been. Because there are a lot of Psychic Pokemon that just, like, no, you can learn Psychic. When you get the one copy of the Psychic TM that you get in your play file. It's like I think that's one of the it's one of the best things that Gen 5 has ever contributed is the fact that you get infinite use out of your TMs. It's not once per save file. So, yeah. Okay. Probably a lower battle stat. For some reason that didn't work. All right, now it is once again time for the strength of the minor mole to prevail, provided that my party does not get screwed over again. Well, that's certainly helpful. Oh, I probably should have actually switched the amount of while I was in such like autopilot mode. I need to get a good like rock type move on the minor mole. You just give it rock to him. Like, Furious Light's worked out that time, but it's not always gonna land 4 times. Alright, so he saved Mr. Fuji. Taunt him now. And we get the bokeh flute. Alright, I'm pretty sure we do not... Okay, well, actually, thinking about it, we do need... We want to get Fly on one of our Pokemon. We do need to work on that. Also, we do need to work on having a flying type, because I'm pretty sure we do not. And that's not going to work. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to check to see if trying to see if it was possible for me to get TMs through the effects, but it appears not. Okay. Okay, right here we need to cut this down. You very carefully go here. Yeah, I have no choice. I have to, because, like, Swablu is the only, like, somewhat usable Pokemon at the immediate moment. Like, Michelle has done good work, and, you know, Michelle, we might be able to Might be able to work with her later, but for the immediate moment, we really need... Well, if nothing else, we need a flyer. That's the main thing. Okay, it's getting annoying. Don't understand. Like, there's a mouse on the darn screen. I just can't get rid of it. Mouse isn't there. Let me do this. That's weird. Okay, so the mouse is just there. It's not part of the game capture. That's very bizarre. No, it's not there. Okay, whatever. Interesting. I tried to D-level party member, but it did not work. All right, let's wake up our boy Snorlax. Nice thing about our situation here is because we got a bunch of random Master Balls from the Chaos mod. We do not need to properly fight Snorlax. We can just throw Master Balls for days and be done. Okay. Was that 40 kind? Did I not buy a bicycle? Oh. Whoops, I did not get a bicycle. I need to do that. Fortunately, we've opened the way to Saffron City, which means that it shouldn't be that difficult at this point. So we need to go to Vermilion City and speak with Mr. Pokemon down there. Cheers, raised more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. So, did you come to visit and hear about my Pokemon? Yes. Good, listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh, yes, it's stunning. Kindly, love it. Hug it while sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular. And ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. All right, we got a bike voucher. Okay, and so we should be good there. But yeah, at this point, it's good that we have a flyer on our team. Because now, if Chaos Mod decides to warp me, then I will be okay. I don't know why I went in the Pokeballs. I'm just in the habit of needing to heal. It's not even the city I need to go to. I need to go back to Cerulean City. May I please have your wallet? It can't be empty. No, you may not have my wallet. I'm Insane Jack 164. But if you want to donate some money to help out Karyssa with her situation, I sincerely appreciate it. Okay, so there is a part of this that is. It is a. There we go. There's the issue. Sorry, who? My friend Karyssa. She is a streamer. Karyssa Killjoys. She is having a minor financial situation. She really needs some money right now to pay rent. In fact, about half an hour, she's gonna be starting her own donathon just to help her get through this month's rent. And so, anything that you would be willing to contribute would sincerely be appreciated. Or if you just want to do something entirely different, you can go onto the crowd control link that I have also in the chat. And you can click on that link to mess around with my game. So it actually allows you to directly interact with my game. And so you can make things easier for me. You can make things harder for me. Or you can add auditory or visual disruptions to the stream. A lot of different things you can do. And when you click on the link, you get 50 coins for free, and that will basically allow you to apply like any disruption that you want. Unfortunately, Nightbot is on the job. What is that? Did she lose her job or something? So, yeah, so she does not have a job at this particular moment. She's trying really hard to get one at the moment, but she's struggling to find a place that will hire her, and she's also also concurrently trying to finish college. And like she is at the very tail end of that specific aspect of her journey. Like she is very, very nearly done with college. But she just really needs some rent at the immediate moment to just push her through the time of biker gangs. Just push her through to the end of this next month, and then she should be able to get through it. What is she majoring? I forget what she majored. She changed her major a few times. I want to say it has to do with media, but again, it's changed on a couple of occasions. I know originally it had to do with like geology, but then she just really started favoring like just like media based studies. All right, Griffin, good level 20. Oh. Yeah, and again, she works really hard, and I just want to be, I'm just trying to do my part to make sure that she can get through this season without any other issues. Because she's about to graduate college. She shouldn't have to worry about rent just yet. But she does right now. Also, depending on the specific amount of money that you donate, it may or may not create yet another hilarious auditory disruption. If you want to see me freak out and make my headphones go bleh, and I violently shake my head around, you know, that's your cup of tea. It's like why do the punks want my bike? Like, the cue balls are ridiculous. The minor mole. Get me through this minor mole. Oh boy. Okay, a little late for the level 10 magnitude minor mole. The redundancy of the minor mole. Okay, Mankey. Man, I'm really eating my decision to put away Michelle here, but I have to live with my choices. I assume Typhlosion learns Flamethrower via level up in this game, but obviously getting Typhlosion's game normally is not something that normally occurs. So let's see here. Okay, Griffin grew level 21. Trying to learn Safeguard. What does it have right now? We can get rid of Astonish for Safeguard. Okay, and let's see here. Typhlosion. Ooh, well, I got my answer. Typhlosion does indeed learn Flamethrower by a level up in this game at level 60. Gee Christ. I think that's like the highest level that there is as far as like fire swords are concerned. Magic 8 could work. Let's see here. Yeah, because Charizard gets Flamethrower level 34. Same deal with Charmeleon. Palava does it get sooner? Yeah, Flamethrower. Palava gets Flamethrower level 54, so it's not really any better. Blaziken in this game. Well, he doesn't even get Flamethrower. So yeah, Charizard is more ideal on paper. Oh boy. Oh hey guys, look at the maximum HP of the minor mole. It's the funny number. Okay, that is 3 down, 3 to go. I realize that I don't necessarily need to do all of them, given the relative levels of my party. Chatbots poison my entire party, all of them. Every single member of my party is poisoned. Mm, mm. That is very annoying. All right. Fortunately, despite the fact that Flame Wheel is a physical contact move, it's not really that bad, all things considered. The Minor Mole has risen to level 32. Okay, I just had a thought, and I'm going to act on it. Partially because my party is poisoned, but partially because it's a good idea. It's gonna be worth it. And it should make for just a quick break from some of the nonsense for the immediate moment. Okay. Oh right, I need to get a coin case if I want to go gambling. Because it is still gambling technically. Believe oh yeah, this guy here. Oh. Don't have any. Why did they even give me the option? Let's go gambling, baby. Okay. Dang. Let's go, baby. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Ah, so close. Nope. Oh, está cerca. I literally do not see chairs here. Trash. Hey, listen, if you want to create disruption to the game, make it more interesting for yourself, feel free to do so. All you have to do is click on the little crowd control link here. Oh, there we go, baby. Let's go gambling. That's why we do that gambling, baby. Nope. Ah, so close. Nope. Did way too slow. Dang. Oh, there we go. Let's go gambling, baby. Yeah. We need to play Pokemon. We could just gamble. Just gamble the night away, chat. Okay, well, for some reason that paid out. So close. So close, chat. I don't think it's possible to get 3 cherries in a row. Curious is that as a relative substitute. All right, it works for me. Oh, it's so close. Well, that paid out. Not exactly the way I wanted that to go, but... Damn. Sometimes like the input lag really does matter. Oh, there we go, chat. Let's go, baby. I love gambling money. Even though it's not real money. For some reason that yielded something. can't. It's hard to get like the timing of this down, like because there is a timing factor to it. Boom, baby! Let's go, baby! More gaming and gambling! Heck yeah, I'm gonna quit gambling because that is the smart thing to do. Let's go, baby. It's actually like criminal madness that it's actually just madness that like God. So it's 35 that we need. Okay, well, much as I enjoyed doing that, I am gonna actually just purchase the rest. Because I got cash money to burn, so I might as well, right? It's another thing I'm trying to do while I'm here. Yeah, because again, it's like it's either I do it right now or I don't ever get it on there reasonably. Okay. 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 So we're reaching a particular point where I need to start prepping dinner. It's gonna try on game catcher for you guys, so you're probably seeing the right thing here. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna take just a couple minutes for me to just I'm sorry, it bothered me that it's not fitting correctly in the deal here. 1 second. Yeah, it's better. So we're gonna take just a couple minutes for me to situate my dinner here, and we'll be back shortly. So again, if you guys want to donate, again, anything I'll be able to contribute is really appreciated. I can't stress that enough. It would mean the world to me if anyone would be willing to do that. So regardless, BRB. Hi. Um, so it would appear as though, something happened before the break. According to, according to the log here, looks like the Chaos Bot triggered a random encounter while I was gone, which can happen. And it just makes me fight a random Pokemon. Also, triggered burn enemy, so Steelix is instantly burned. I'm gonna just catch this. Nice thing about getting those Master Balls from the Chaos Bot. That's yet another thing that you all are able to do through this particular deal. If you use the link, then you are capable of making me fight random Pokemon at any given time. So keep that in mind if that's something you want to do. All right, let's continue on. There's 2 more, I believe, that we need to deal with. Now that we've gone gambling and gotten a lot of... Well, we've gotten Flamethrower for Typhlosion, so it's going to be a lot easier. Once again... Kind of deal with the nonsense of all these poison types I can't actually damage with the ground type. Also, I need to give it something better than what. Like, I know that it's got Surf coming up. All right. All right. We're level 36. Bro, how did we miss on tackle? How precisely did we miss on tackle? Like... Brother in Christ. Okay. Oh. Another disruption. We have the Synthwave Diamond activating now. God bless. Okay. God, cue ball camera. Is this because I made fun of that on that one guy named Cameron in Pokemon XD? Is that why the Cameron's coming up here again? Spelled differently though. Sure, she's busy right now. So I was trying to work out a plan in my head, and kind of spilled out. Also, by the way, I am sorry that I was out for so long. I did not mean for it to take that long. But like I said, we've been having some inclement weather, and it actually affected a bit of my outside a bit. So I have these, like, I guess you call them like little privacy curtains outside that are latched to, like, they're latched to some of the posts outside, and one of the ends of one of the privacy curtains kind of fell off because of the wind blowing at them. So I had to take a couple minutes to attach it back on, and it's really difficult when the wind keeps blowing the curtains away. Okay. That was not, that's not the result of any, disruptions. That was just bad, that was just bad. I just leave it at that. Surprised that Magnitude failed. I'm sorry, Disable failed. All right. Let's press ahead here. Okay. All right, we need to go in the Safari Zone next because we need to get Surf so we can proceed onwards. Oh. Interesting. So the Chaos Bot triggered fight random Pokemon balls inside the Safari Zone. So I have to do this with Safari Balls. Fortunately, Silcoon is not all that difficult to catch. But yeah, this is interesting because you can't normally do this at all. Come on, of all things, Silcoon? One, two, three. There we go. I was not expecting to find Silcoon here at all. Silcoon, like a good Pokemon, conserves the energy by moving as little as possible. It awaits evolution while drinking only a little rainwater. God bless. Yeah, I was not expecting that one. Yeah, I was wondering. It's like would Execute actually but would Silcoon have been able to lead given the circumstances? All right, Leaf Stone. That's all well and good. It's not what I want. Two things I need to be sure I get from the Safari Zone while I am here. One of those is the gold teeth. And the other one's HM for Surf. Both are critical components to get what I need. Might as well try to catch a Nidoran male while I'm here. There we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. Venomoth. Anyway. Why do I keep thinking there's someone... There's nothing here. Just wasting time. Damn. Stay with me, execute. There we go. Oh. Chaos Box who triggered on paralyzed enemy on that Paris. Which is actually interesting because normally you can't do anything to increase the odds. Well, you can't do much increase the odds of success. There is the rock. But rock has its problems. Okay, you. Okay, I guess this is not it. God bless. Try to use Faint Enemy here. Not a good time for Faint Enemy Chaos Bot. Faint Enemy would not be ideal in this situation, not just because I'm only trying to catch them, but also not sure what would happen if I'm being honest. Links aren't working. What's the dono for? So the donation is to help my friend Karyssa. She is struggling to get she's struggling to pay for rent. And so we're just trying to help Karyssa just get a little bit of money so she can afford to pay for her rent. Check your item bag real quick for HP up, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, carbos. I don't know what to say, Mark. Like, the links aren't working. I mean, I'll repost the links. Nightbot, I'm sure, will post the links again very shortly, but it should be working. Let me see. Yeah, crowd control on link works, and Mark Rosen has gifted a membership to the channel. It'd just be my phone for the links. Oh, it is true. That is very possible. But thank you for becoming a member. That is super nice. As a member, you get access to certain animated emojis right away. So if you want to utilize those, you can. Also, thank you for giving it to Roblox 109. Like that's really nice of you. Okay. Gold tea. There you are. PM32. Okay. Okay, we finally got Sir. Yeah, so I will go ahead and copy paste the interact link again, as well as the donation link one more time. But yeah, this should work. So there's the crowd control link, and then here is the dono link. Here's that should work. Ah, there you go. Please don't be your friend. I know it's not a lot. Hey, listen, I appreciate anything that you are willing and able to contribute. Anything at all is appreciated. The dono link is just one of the things for it's the most instant way to get the money like to me to where I can transfer it to Karyssa with no issues. But I will still I will be sure to forward it to her at the appropriate time. So thank you very much. All right, ding dong. Time's up, y'all. Oh, right. I have a Pokemon in my party that can use cut at the moment. I'll tell you one thing. I was like, my phone doesn't like the links. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, phones are a little iffy about those sometimes. Especially depending on the browser. Okay, so we have gold teeth, which means we can take them to the Safari Warden and give the gold teeth to him. And now we have HMO for strength. Now let's be certain, because I was told to check for any medicines here. Oh, I do have a calcium. It's a brand new, but I tell you potatoes, so the phone hates me. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I did get a protein as well, so we shall transfer the protein to the minor mole. Yeah, I appreciate regardless, Mark. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. We can definitely do this on paper. It glitches, won't let me fix spelling errors or code word to change, even though autocorrect is off. Dang. That is very unfortunate. I'm very sorry. I definitely have also had phone troubles in the past. I actually I had to replace my phone last year because like it was getting to the point where it got to the point last year where like I could not send or receive phone calls, which god damn it. Putting aside the fact that is super not ideal for you know, it being a phone. The reason it was a problem is because my good friend's sister, she got in a car accident, and just before I say anything, she's fine, but so like my friend's sister got in a car accident, and she tried to call me to come by and pick her up after the accident, and like like I never got anything. Like I got no indication that she called me. And so I was asked about it a couple days later. It's like, why didn't you respond? It's like, I had no idea. But it was like at that point, it's like, you know what? There are people who depend on me in crisis situations, and they need to be able to reach out to me, and I need to be accessible to them. So, a couple weeks later, I was like, all right, I'm gonna get a phone, and I got a new phone. And it was so funny because like. So the mall that I went to, it had two stores. It had like the AT&T store, and then it had the Apple store. And I went there with my dad, and my dad was like, "Well, we're gonna go to the AT&T store because the Apple people are pretentious." And I was like, "Okay, fine, whatever." The guy at the AT&T store, like straight up, refused to let me just buy the phone full price. Like he insisted that like I pay for it in installments, or I do that thing where it's like I pay for like a membership where it's like you don't actually own the phone, you just pay like a fee every month to be allowed to own it. And it's like, I don't like that. Like if that works for you, that's fine, but for me, like the thing that's going to be sitting in my pocket every day, I'd like to own it. I'd like for it to be mine. But he would not let me just buy it straight up full price. And he was getting really arrogant with my dad. And like my dad had like explained to him that like he had purchased a phone from that exact store full price 6 months ago, no issue. And when my dad pointed it out a second time, because the guy still wasn't budging on this, it was like, "I heard you the first time, sir." Oh, I thought my dad was gonna kill him. But we went to the Apple store immediately after that. It's like, clearly AT&T is too good for our business. And Apple store was super helpful. They even gave me like a ton of discounts too. Like I was expecting to have to spend like $4K, well, 4K, like over $1,000 on the phone. But like I got like, you know, nice iPhone 17 for like $700. So pretty good deal, but I do say so myself. Do you have a DSLR app? No, I don't think so. I don't have a specific app for that. Okay. I want to go ahead and teach Griffin Surf, so that way it has something better than flipping water gun. Okay, let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My entire party's paralyzed. And intimidated by the snick. Okay, I was trying to actually switch out my thing, but I don't think I hit the right button. Okay. All right. Swap with level 25. C and slash. We had some tech store people suck. I had a good relationship at this goes with these two guys. And randomly one day there was a girl working with the one I like. And she was rude, and then I went rude. You hate to see it happen. Yeah, like there's truly nothing more frustrating than just like a cocky tech employee, especially one where it's like it's obvious that they don't know what they're doing, but they refuse to acknowledge that they don't know what they're doing. God, I can't believe the whole party paralyzed. And the two guys wouldn't help me after that. Kind of glad that they got fired or left once it became a Best Buy. Nice. Pragmatic justice. Also, check out the HP of the minor mole. I forget. Is the actual minor mole streaming tonight? I want to say he is. I need to check. Okay, April 28th. Okay. Okay. Yes, he is going to be streaming Pokemon Legends ZA at 9 p.m. Central Time. Really? Are you kidding me? Okay, so the Chaos Bot, guys, I know you can't see every attempt that it makes. The Chaos Bot tried to paralyze my party again. I haven't even dealt with the first time. Like, I still need to bounce back from the first time that you paralyzed my whole party. Relax, game. Okay, gee, Christ. The Tellus guy, I got to go now. Oh, I'll go to now. He's amazing. Plus, Tellus is a partnership with my job. Nice. Yeah, I used to have oh, it's so fun. So there was a GameStop location that I used to go to. I don't go there anymore because the location unfortunately closed earlier this year, which sucks. But there used to be a lady that worked there that affectionately went by the Crazy Lady, and I want to stress that is like the moniker that she went by. That is not some arbitrary thing that I came up with. She's not actually crazy by any means. She just refers herself as the Crazy Lady. And a few years back, she stopped working there, which really sucks because like I really enjoyed talking with her, and you know she was always super helpful and super patient with my nonsense. And I was really sad when she left. So she was like, I had to now try to build rapport with the GameStop employees who just spent a bunch of time just speaking ill of the games that I liked, which is like, okay, great, that's great. You know your job is to sell me games, right? Anyway, so several months back, I went to a convention. I believe it was Collecticon in December. And, yeah, that was an awesome day. Awesome day. And I was standing in line for, actually, I'm not sure. Well, I can't really zoom in any further. But they're back behind me, just underneath my head over there. There is a signed... There's a signed picture of Makoto Nijima from Persona 5, signed by her English voice actress, Cher Millet. I was standing in line for Cher Millet, and I look over at like her handler, because of course, like all the voice actors, they have like their own little handlers to deal with all the financial aspects of the transactions. And I'm sitting there, and I'm looking at the handler. I was like, she looks like the Crazy Lady. And like I get to the front, it's like, and sure enough, it was her. It was her. I found her, and I was so happy to see her. And I was so overjoyed, like she specifically remembered me. And we had a nice little interaction between myself, her, and Sheremy. And I got a picture with Sheremy, but I also like Sheremy ended up taking a picture of me and the Crazy Lady. And like that never happens. Like you would never see that in a million years. But yeah, it was so nice. I'm glad I got to have the interaction. Yeah, also as a reminder for the uninitiated, so some of the disruptions that can be caused by crowd control go beyond the game itself. You are capable of creating both visual and auditory disruptions. So yeah. Yeah, like God, that was such a good day. Like honestly, I had a great time at Collecticon. I got to go with my friend Paige, who's awesome. We met Jason Page, the guy who sang the original Pokemon theme song, and he did a live concert there. That was a lot of fun. And God, what else? We didn't really. Oh right, I met Veronica Taylor, original English voice of Ash Ketchum. Super cool to meet her. Met her daughter too. And after that, like Paige and I went to some more video game stores. We went out to lunch, and we hung out at my apartment for a little while and watched Dropout. And then we, God, it was a good day. We went to go. The main reason that she was in town is because she wanted to go see the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie, and so we saw that as well. God, what a good day that was. Like it was one of those days where it's like, because I can't even go into specifics as to why in certain regards. Please tell me you got a Pikachu card signed by her. I did not get a Pikachu card signed by her, but I do have a picture of Ash Ketchum signed by her. It's not in here though. It's on a different wall in the house. I don't want to take it down right now, but yeah, I did get a picture of Ash signed. Actually, speaking of cards getting signed, I actually did get a Blastoise card signed by Jason Page. And the thing is, so Jason Page had like a binder full of like Pokemon cards, and like you pay the signing fee, right? But then, like you can pay money to get a specific card signed. And the amount of money you pay for the card depends on the specific market value of the card. So I see the Blastoise EX card. I'm like, all right, I wonder how much that would cost. Like, it'd be... Well, so Jason Page gets on his phone and looks up that specific card on eBay. That was his kind of method of determining, like, whether, like, how much to charge. Well, that card was like less than $1. Like it was like 70 cents. He was like, all right, you can just have it. Like, sweet. So I only had to pay for the signature. Mother, God, are you kidding? Why? Every time with these gym leaders, the friggin' Chaos Bot, not you people. No one actually contributes to the friggin' crowd control, but Chaos Bot just does just enough to knock me out. It triggered it triggered Fate Party. I was doing good. Better sites, chat, Jason. I agree, but listen, I'm not gonna complain. I think I actually have it. Hold on. I think I have it right here. Yeah. Here it is. Yeah, that is a signed Blastoise EX card. Signed by Jason Page. Also comes with this. Because, gotta... You have to capitalize on your image and your impact. I just remembered that I hadn't, properly stored those away. Okay. Well, we're gonna try that again. With less suck. Yeah. Of course. of all the stupid that could have happened there. All right, let's try this again. Someone needs to teach Jason about goldfish or start seeing if he is pricing. Here we use face-to-face games. Dang. Again, I agree. I 100% agree. There are definitely better sources, but if the man wants to refer to eBay, that's his business. What? What the hell's going on? Okay, I'm very confused. For some reason, Blastoise is displaying the stats of the minor mole at 83 out of 69 health. Yeah, it's displaying the level and stats of the minor mole, but it there's nothing that triggered that would have caused it to happen. Oh, let's go, baby. eBay isn't a market. It's all about the auctions and scalpers there. Well. That is very true. I do know that there are some like legitimate sellers who do sell things. There's like the good seller of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I refer to there. It does like really good competitive decks at relatively reasonable prices. Okay, Gryffindor level 28. Try and learn Mist. Okay, go ahead and leave Weezing going here. God, that flippant. Can the US use the shop app? Yes. What the? Okay, so to clarify what just happened there, Chaos Bot triggered paralyzed enemy to paralyze Weezing, but then Kogi used a full heal. I've never seen Kogi use a full heal before. I've never seen that. Well, Chaos Bot, you actually clutched it this time. Yes, so go back to your point. We can use the shop app. I actually do use the shop app myself because it's the best way to kind of keep track of my packages. Yeah, we may be getting screwed over by a genocidal maniac, but we can at least use the shop app. Just need to get to the apex here. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I know what I need to do. We need to do... strength. I'm going to give strength to Graves. As you can tell, I'm not from the US. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Oh, our welcome on the channel of GriffinOni. What state am I from? I am from Texas. State that is for some reason larger than most countries. But still, it's not the largest state. Yeah. Notbot be yapping. Sorry about that, Vaporeon guy. Notbot is supposed to go off every 5 minutes, but only for 2 specific links. Usually I have many more links popping off, but I really just do want to stress, like, you know, the main point of the stream is to try to raise money for Karyssa so she can pay her rent. So, sooner we hit the goal of 200, the sooner I may be willing to turn Nightbot off. Hope everything is okay there. Things are okay. Things are okay. Also, Vaporeon, you have to factor in that Nightbot is relatively responsive to YouTube activity, and there's technically 2 YouTube chats going on. So as long as there's people chatting in one, Nightbot will be active in both. Okay, Golduck. I'm just gonna, you know, take care of that real quick. And my entire party's paralyzed while I'm at Seafoam Islands. That sucks. All I can do, like, I'll push ahead because, like, Seafoam Islands doesn't have any trainers. It's just the wild Pokemon. And move to vertical. Say hi to Vaporeon. Well, hopefully Vaporeon's still on. Two, three. Okay. 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 Crowd control tried to paralyze the enemy, but that didn't work. Watch them move to horizontal and say hi to me. Yeah, it'd be funny. Okay. I think. Okay, I want to move. If the port's gone, it's gonna move at the horizontal. All right, that's fair. All right. Bro, I didn't even move. I just turned. It's not even a chaos bot thing. It's just me. Oh my god. I like talking to other chatters and streamer. I like to talk to the people in chat, but just not everyone sticks around. That's the only tricky part. No! I did not mean to do that. Weapon seal. I think I should have repels up. Well, on me. Let me see. Repel, 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 repel. Yes, we have multiple repels. Yeah, depends on the other chaz too. That's fair. Okay, we need to move. Okay, move this over again. There we go. What's up, bird? All right, now I just need everyone to hold it together for just a minute. 1, 2, 3. Vekatzeberg. But BC and Lagos, we're here. This should be popping off, though, I think. Now they use Twitch more. Dang. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Now my party's poisoned? Brother in Christ, minor mole. Get me out of here. Like, are you kidding me? I thought I couldn't shift while I was already paralyzed. This chaos bot alone has been debilitating me so much. Like, my God. I can't win. I cannot win. Okay, now everyone's okay right now. So what we want to do now is we want to go back to Saffron. Oh wait, actually no. What I want to do is want to do this. We're gonna fly over to Route 10. There's another bird we can get right now, but let me save first. Oh, Chaosbot tried to raise my in-game battle stats. Unfortunately, I'm not in battle right now. I knew that he was going to do that. BRB. All right, thank you, Mark Rosen. Oh, now what? What? Okay, really? Like, what is the problem? Why do you struggle so much, Griffin? Why do you crave the existence of the minor mole? I do not understand. Oh, heck, I've just knocked off my leftovers. Okay. Okay. Power plant. Max potion. I love this music, by the way. It's used so effectively in other deals here. I'm actually not going to prioritize the items here because I don't really need them. We just need to concentrate on getting through the dungeon. There we go. There we go. The annoying thing about Zapdos is like, and I've talked about this before, but like Articuno comes with Ice Beam, Moltres comes with Flamethrower. Zapdos does not come with Thunderbolt. This Zapdos in particular is especially annoying because it only comes with Thunder Wave. Like, the hell? Okay, but now that we have got those two, we can do things. We can do wonderful things. Things that do not require me to use this little Swablu anymore. We're going to go to Celadon. And I need to establish the relative cost of the Thunderbolt PM. Okay, that's 4,000. That's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna go here and get TO24 Thunderbolt for Zapdos. Okay. Get rid of Thunder Wave. Do not need that hot trash. Get Thunderbolt. Teach Articuno Fly. I'm back, kind of leaving foot of my unit, take out recycling. It's piled up. Oh, believe me, I understand that. I actually take out my recycling today, and I got very lucky. What's on Axin? I was taking my recycle out this morning, and the thing is, it's raining here today. We had some nasty inclement weather today. And this morning I was waking up, just pouring down rain, thunder, lightning. I was like, I just gotta suck taking the recycling out. Well, I get outside after, getting ready for the day for the most part, and it's not dry out, but it's not raining. It's not raining. It's totally stopped. I was like, okay, great. So I take the recycling bin out to the front. I get back in the house, get a couple more things done, and then, like a minute later, I'm getting in my car ready to go to work, and it's just pouring down rain again. It's like, oh my God, I nailed the timing on that. If I had taken another recycling bin at any time other than exactly when I did, I would have had problems. But nah, we good. We good now, chat. Which is really good because I had a lot to take out. Spent the better part of my Friday afternoon last week ripping apart cardboard boxes with my bare hands, and that all had to get recycled. Okay, so we have 2 legendary birds, 3 starters, and the minor mole. That lineup, though, yeah, I'll say, listen, it's all well and good unless you decide to go onto crowdcontrol.live/iGetAKeyG1122 and trigger the command to make my entire party faint. So it's only as good as you allow it to be. You can make my situation so much better or profoundly worse. All you have to do is click the links. Or if you don't want to mess the chaos, then click the donation link because we are trying to raise money to help support my friend because she's struggling to pay rent at the moment. Okay, so... Okay, we have a lot of Team Rocket grunts, so I'm going to give you guys plenty of opportunities, as always. Plus, when it comes to Team Rocket encounters, it's important that I do them. Because, the trainers on, the various routes, whatever. They are what they are. But... these I can only do right now. Because once I kick out Giovanni, these guys aren't going to be here waiting for me. It's one thing that's not often talked about when it comes to Surf in Gen 3 is the fact that Gen 3 was the last generation where you could use Surf in a double battle with no real negative consequences for your party. Because Gen 4 onwards, they made it so that way Surf also hits your ally Pokemon. But here, it's not a deal here. All right, well... Chaos Bot tried to fully heal my party member, but didn't quite pan out. Griffin's a little too tough at the moment. Okay, I need to... Hello, Minor Mole. Thanks for swinging by. If you want to hop into the crowd control link and show these people what chaos you can bring, that'd be sincerely appreciated. Because, man, no one's taking the bait, and it's really a shame, because, there's a lot I could, I even, really discounted, the coin cost this time. So, you can do a lot with just 50 coins. I forgot to put the stupid EXP share on. Someone needs it. It can't just all be going to that. All right, well. Change in weather Cannot be triggered right this second. Sorry to say, Chaos Bot. So yeah, you guys can't change the weather with crowd control. It's crazy. Come on, Blastoise. Of course, we had an unnecessary critical. Okay. I know I have. Okay. Go ahead and give Graves the leftover, well, the XP sharing exchange for leftovers. Okay. Let's switch Minor Mole up to the front. And then, I'm going to give Minor Mole Rock Tomb. Oh, Chaos Bot triggered. I'm going to give random status item. All right, we're going to get rid of Sand Tomb because we do not need Sand Tomb, Dig, and Manitude. Let's see, what exactly did you give me? Yeah, I'm noticing a few returning faces here. Gonna give GriffinOni a coin. All right. We're now going to proceed onward. And I am going to look up the level up moveset for Dugtrio. Its level up moves are not great in this game, which is part of the reason that you want to raise it from a Diglett. But should get something. Dugtrio, okay. Okay, I was like, when does it get slashed? On the Minor Mole, can you slash? So, as you can see by the horribly distorted screen, Chaos Bot is triggered Burn Party. Not burn Pokemon, it's not just the Minor Mole. My entire party is burned. Like, are you flipping kidding me? There's no... Yes, we are aware of the tragic passing of the Minor Mole. For those of you who do not know, Minor Mole 101 did a... has been doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon FireRed, and his Dugtrio, which he also named Minor Mole, died. Funny thing, my Minor Mole was also female. Well, 50-50 shot. Well, if you'll excuse me, good scientist, I need to go heal because my entire team is on fire. For literally no reason. Looks like looks like them Fire Force people don't get rid of all the spontaneous combustion. Just the human ones. Okay. Are you flipping kidding me? It tried... The Chaos Bot just tried to burn one of my party members. Again. It failed, but it doesn't hurt any less. The death I took more personally, losing my Star Wars was my good boy, Growlithe. Yeah, that's gonna stink for a while, because it's not just because like Growlithe is such a good Pokemon, but also your options for fire types are relatively rare. So it's, oh man, that hurts. Okay. The way I like to do it, and I don't necessarily consider this the most efficient way, but I generally try to go through each floor and just kind of work at like, hey, what can I do without having to teleport? And then kind of go from there. Oh my god. Okay, Manitude, go. Not to mention, it's the best one after Blaine. Pota's best one after Blaine. Well, if you were playing Leaf Green version, you'd also have access to Magmar, but you're not. Also, speak to Mark Rosen. He wishes to know how your day was. Hypno. Oh, we got the Flurge. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, there we go. What? Mark, you spoke too soon. You spoke too soon. Don't encourage me. You literally egged the couch like my Chaos Bot triggered Fate Party. I appreciate your support, Mark. What are the odds? It's like, oh, good job, Griffin. You got off the flinch combo. You were able to beat Hypno, no problem. Let's try this again. Quit messing with us, kid. Quit messing with you. You people quit messing with me. Set my team on fire. Just, like, absolutely destruct. Like, I gotta beat your team again. The minor mole has an incorrect amount of level and HP. Okay. All right, the minor mole has finally entered the chaos, so now the minor mole can do things. Go there, tell him minor mole talk to me. Great time. God bless. Okay. And the question is, what will the minor mole do? Yeah, so for those of you who do not know, so when you enter, when you do actually, in fact, enter the crowd control link, you get 50 coins for free. You can spend money on more if you want, but you do get 50 coins for free. And I have made it so that way you can accomplish quite a bit with just 50 coins. Because, again, the point of this stream is to raise money for Karyssa through the tips donation. That's the main thing of this stream. Any chaos that ensues from this is just an added bonus. Okay, so he works for Silpco. What is he to do? I'll tell you what you are to do. You are to sit there and okay. Yeah. Minor Mole has triggered the error sound effect. Yeah, thank you for fixing that, Editor Griffin. He could technically do that 3 more times if he wants. God dang it. All right, Magnitude 8. Should be decent here. Okay. Okay, Thunderbolt. Critical hit, Thunderbolt from a legendary bird. Not chance. Oh, and Cubone. Well, good thing I have another solution for that specifically. There we go. Oh. Minor Mole has triggered my BHS static error here. So, give me a minute while I clear that up here. Having fun with that. Yeah, like I said, it's not just the it's not just stuff in the game. There's various bits of audible disruption. It's not trying to promote the channels, but for what sits whilst he has a ping pong launching machine that shoots with ping pong balls that viewers can activate. Oh, nice. That is interesting. That must have been quite a bit of a setup on his end, but I'm sure once you like got it working the way you need it to, it's fine now. Thank you. Okay. Magnitude 7 from the Minor Mole. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. Victory from the Minor Mole. Okay. Can't go in here right now. Open trainer here. Okay. Let's go here. What world taints, by the way? Ah! Like my history in tanks. Ah, well then you would you'd get along well with my friend Nihil. He's also in a big into history and tanks. He likes he does like the warfare aspect of certain things, but he also like he paints like models of planes, tanks, and ships and stuff. There's a game that he's really been enjoying over the past several months called Cold Waters. He enjoys that a lot. Chaos Bot just went off. I need to check my inventory. So I've got a few more Master Balls thanks to the Chaos Bot. So yeah. I had a gaming laptop, but I couldn't play War Thunder before anyone comes in. Like, play War Thunder. Bruh. All right, it is only Magnitude 5, but it is also Kadabra. All right, that will definitely help. Need to get a good Magnitude here. Does Nihal have a YouTube Twitch? No, unfortunately he does not. I mean, like, technically he does, because, like, technically anyone that has a Google account has a YouTube channel. But no, he does not post content of that nature. He just likes to play Cold Waters. All right, it's mad to 9. Perfection to the minor mole. The redemption of the minor mole, given the tragic passing of the minor mole. Okay. What's up, buddy? We studied Pokeball technology on this floor. Oh, yeah. Minor mole has triggered yet another visual disruption. The synthwave sunset. See this a few times already. But boy, is it loud and disruptive. I saw a channel with you. Would they make an appearance on your stream? So they have appeared in other videos that I've done. But you like one strict policy that I've kept because he and several of my friends were that close is I respect their privacy enough to where like I have never shown anyone else's face on my channel. I don't mind showing my own face. But I've never shown anyone. The only time that I've shown like any even just a part of anyone else was one time I was in the middle of a stream and my friend Paige came over unprompted, which you know, she has explicit permission to do that. Also, Minor Ball just triggered the event. Give random shiny Pokemon. And I'm pretty sure that I just got a shiny Minun. We'll need to go back and check that. Is it worth it, Minor Mole? Oh, and now Chaos Blast triggered the retro shapes disruption. That's great. Perfect timing. Do y'all like the retro shapes? So yeah, so like my friend Paige came over one time completely unprompted, and you know she's allowed to do that because I love her. She's great. Okay. So Israel, I'm just gonna say, I don't know if you can hear me. I appreciate you doing the random Pokemon egg. It's not gonna work. I don't know why. But like those eggs, not one of them has ever hatched, and I doubt that they will ever will. If you want to give me random Pokemon, give me the random Pokemon. Make me find a random Pokemon out in the wild. But yeah, let's establish here. Just be certain here. Yep. Yeah, because like the eggs end up becoming bad eggs. But yeah, there you go, guys. Minun. Trying to zero my point out, and I did. Fair enough. So yeah. There's Michelle. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's level 48 because that's the... I guess it's the average level of my party because of Articuno and Zapdos being in there. God bless. Minun would be worth it if there were like regularly double battles in this game, but there really aren't, unfortunately. The only double battles are the ones that just didn't make sense for them not to be double battles. Okay, no, I've done the 4th floor. I have not fought you. Mine is league ready. No, it is not. It sucks. Mine is hot trash. The only like genuinely useful aspect about Minun is that it has both baton pass and agility right away. So we could have ease agility and then transfer those baton passes over to a good Pokemon. Or I could just use Zapdos. I'll tell you the interesting thing that came up earlier, Manuel, is so I was in the Safari Zone and the Chaos Bot actually triggered the event Encounter Random Wild Pokemon. So I had encountered, like, not being in the grass, just randomly encountered a Silcoon. And despite the fact that it obviously was not intended to be there, I still had to follow the rules of Safari Zone. So I had to catch a Silcoon inside Safari Ball, which should not have been all that difficult. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we need to check the inventory again. I think Chaos Bot just gave me more Master Balls. Last I checked, I was at 46, but that is with respect to the last time. Macho. I'm gonna do Blastoise. Okay, let's check here. Yeah, now I'm at 72 Master Balls. Okay, here are the hostages. Any others? I'm pretty sure you... Yep. All right. Let's see, has Karyssa gone live with her Donathon yet? I know she said she's going to be a little busy, but I figured that... Okay, well. Still no, it would seem. Let's see. Nope, she ain't. Can I catch level 5 Magikarps? Yeah, I just need to throw them all of them. Level 5 Carp OP. God. Chaos Bot just tried to do something else. It's going well. We're doing another stream of Pokemon controlled by crowd control. If you click on the one of the links provided by Nightbot, you will be able to access crowd control live and be able to do all kinds of stuff to either enhance or disrupt my game for the amusement of everyone. We're also trying to raise some money to help my friend Karyssa. She really needs some money to help pay for her rent, and I'm just trying to do my part to help her out. So if you'd be willing to help with that, that'd be supremely appreciated. But in the meantime, we are currently just dealing with the effects of the Chaos Bot, which has given me, among other things, a Quilava, which I promptly evolved into Typhlosion. I had to actually, I had to do some gambling earlier at the at the Rocket Game Corner because Typhlosion actually does not learn Flamethrower at a reasonably early level in this game. Like, not even close. Typhlosion gets Flamethrower level 60, which is crazy late. But it's still better than Blaziken because Blaziken doesn't learn Flamethrower at all. At least not naturally. But it also does get access, you know, to both Fire Punch and Blaze Kick, which are all special attacks in this game. So it doesn't really matter. All right, Minor Mole, eliminate. What the heck? Come on. Give me a break. I don't even know. You indeed have fit. Like, can't throw rocks at a bat. Can entomb them like Jesus. All right. Well, Golbat, you are a in a way a bird. Here is bigger bird. Fortunately, Articuno comes with Ice Beam immediately. I don't have to worry about teaching it Ice Beam. I did have to go out of my way to teach Zapdos Thunderbolt, however, because this game sucks and does not want Zapdos to know Thunderbolt naturally. Okay, that takes care of everyone on this floor for the immediate moment. We are looking all right here. I want to check. Oh, right. And now I have more repels, thanks to Chaos Bot. Okay. Want to check on their natures. What the hell? They both have adamant nature? They both have adamant nature. That's so bad, actually. That is the worst nature that both of them could have, and they both have it. What are the odds that they both have adamant nature? Whatever, they're still really good. It's not like I was gonna use them in Pokemon Champions. That's not really the point of this modded copy. It's a matter of principle, you know? I did not go for Furious Flash. I was trying to go for Magnitude. You can change natures in champs. Yeah. That's true. But again, that doesn't matter for this situation. This is not... I think we can all agree this is not exactly a legitimate copy. With my traded shiny Blastoise named Griffin that I got from the Chaos Bot. Alright, calcium. Another Silph coworker here. Let me check to see what the status is on Karyssa. Manitude. Okay, yeah, Karyssa's spirits are really down, guys. I really need the help. I was wondering, it's like, why is Karissa not alive? It's like, because Karissa is in really low spirits right now. I already did flower power. Like, I already did before. And nothing has changed since. Well, I've got more Master Balls, but that's a different pocket. Four. Okay, Chaos Spot just triggered give random health items, so I may actually, in fact, need to check my my pockets again to see if there is, in fact, more medicines. You get one this time, Flower Power. So I met first yesterday. I've been waiting for it to thaw today. It's half thawed out. Bro. My dad was telling me story. So there is this specific kind of cheese that he cannot get when he visits me. Because he doesn't live in Texas. He lives in California. And he gets what's called brick cheese. And the brick cheese, he got like half a dozen of these brick cheeses, and he put them in his freezer in his garage. But one day he's going through the freezer looking for stuff. We actually did get a calcium from that. Oh my god. And he's going through the freezer, and he had to put aside the brick cheese to get to what he needed to go. Well, so he puts them on top of the freezer, and then he just leaves them there for weeks. And it's like, yeah, they're like covered in plastic, but it's like you leave them there to like unthaw, especially in the garage, for weeks. And by the time he realized that, like, oh my god, like, your dad's coming for my brother's in SF for work. Well, if there's anything to know about California, you know, just because two people are in the same... that was actually the right call to head back to the Pokemon Center chat, because Chaos Bot poisoned my party. Ha! I just knew it was going to happen. But just because two people are in the same state when it comes to California does not mean they're anywhere near each other. Because while California may not be as large overall as Texas, it is longer. It's very, very long. It's like my parents and my sister all live in the same state, but they live nowhere near each other. Like it'll take several hours to drive them. Okay. Okay, Manitude 5. That's not helpful. Is the streamer plays Pokemon 2 if she lives in/by at San Francisco? Interesting. Though it's not particularly surprising. There we go. Oh, I'm so stupid. What? This game sucks. Chaos Bot! Bro! What, the third Team Rocket grunt I've lost to today because of the Fate Party command? Come on! We're never gonna clear the Silpco. My brother felt the recent earthquake and she didn't feel it. Not too far from each other, so it must have been the exact right spot to feel it. Yeah, it is a weird thing. I remember, I want to say it was either 2024 or 2025. There's a major fire in Southern California. And I just kept getting messages up the wazoo about, it's like, oh my God, Griffin, are your parents all right? Is your sister all right? And I had to literally draw a diagram to explain to people just because it's in the state that my parents are in does not mean they're anywhere near it. And so, like, the way that I would describe it to them is, like, I would ask them, like, if the city of Dallas, which is nowhere near where I live right now, but, like, if the city of Dallas just turned into, like, a blazing inferno, just absolute chaos everywhere, would you be worried for your safety? And they'd respond, no. Well, there you go. Now, my sister, on the other hand, she was relatively close to it. Like in all fairness, she was relatively close to it. We were screaming at her to leave because her survival instinct is not good. Like, she truly does not care. Like, she sat in the middle of the living room in a tornado once. Like, she did not care. Great has popped in as feel free to spend them however you see fit. Now, what did the danger happen in the particular area? I don't know, Israel, but I know the danger presented to you. Chaos Bot triggered a Fate enemy. Well, thank you for redeeming yourself, Chaos Bot. Appreciate that. Fortunately, you did a little too late. You already said it. You already literally said it. I have to send you the thing now. If you guys don't know, the particular city that Israel just mentioned, Bender is great. Just trigger give random Pokemon, and based on the cry that I just heard, I think he gave us a Trico. Oh, we can do things with that. Hold on. Oh, absolutely. Let's see. Let's see how Trico's are. Because sometimes when you give random Pokemon, when we give like random Pokemon, sometimes they can be shiny. So we may even be seeing a shiny Trico. But either way, I'm not going to complain. This is where like Trico like is at its absolute best, because Trico is meant to be like a mixed sweeper with a bigger emphasis on special attack, and all grass type moves are special in this game. So oh, let's go. Okay. Okay, it was not shiny, but we have basement. Oh, Chaos Blast triggered the Synthwave Sunset again. We have been getting that a lot today. Agility, Slam, Detect, and Giga Drain? Question mark? Okay, well... It's in the middle of a tornado and as well. It's closest tornado is 15 minutes away. There was another one that was 10 minutes away. Well, the crazy thing is, so my sister like was literally just sitting in middle of the room, and like literally surrounded by glass. Like she just had no survival instinct. Meanwhile, our dog, who I should stress has never been given any sort of like guidance as to like what to do as far as like an emergency like that. We had never trained her to do anything in that specific emergency. Like the dog like got up, went into the closet and hid inside the closet during the duration of that storm, which is what you're supposed to do. Like, the dog actively went out of her way to take proper shelter. Meanwhile, my sister's just sitting in a room surrounded by glass. It's crazy. Wish stream would stop lagging on my end. Well, I would say that is more of a you problem, sir. Sorry to say, Manimal. Animals have a great sense for natural disasters. That's true. I can't deny that. She knew exactly what needed to happen. Okay. Yes, sorry. I don't know if that was Chaos Bot or Bender is great, but D-level Pokemon does not quite work, unfortunately. It's been tried multiple times, but I just don't think it's quite compatible with this specific copy of the game. There's nothing special about it. It's just Pokemon FireRed.gba, but for some reason, some commands don't seem to work pretty well. The egg command also does not work very well. Like, it can give me the egg, but I'm not going to get the Pokemon. Always see what the animals are doing. That's the glitch I was talking about. Yeah, you're all good, man. Oh, right. I forgot. There are brothers among the Team Rocket grunts here. I forgot. I'm causing them problems. Hey, guys, did you know I was causing Team Rocket problems? Well, let me tell you. You gotta be kidding me. Again? We just had this! Literally, the last disruption caused success by the Chaos Bot was the Synthwave Sunset. Like, bro, enough with the visual disruptions. Okay. Oh, we got lucky, chat. Let's go. Okay. Again, guys, clicking on the links to donate to the channel will ultimately end up going to Karyssa. And yeah, based on what I'm seeing in her Discord server, like she is seriously feeling down right now. So it would really be very helpful. It's so serious that my phone thought I was calling for Siri, which no, it was not. How is the donut still at 0? No one has clicked on the link. I mean, I don't mean to give anyone hard times. Like, obviously, nobody's obligated to give anything. Anything that y'all are willing to give, it's like it's y'all's decision. Anything, and you know, I cast no judgment despite the circumstances. But I'm just telling as it is. The reason the number's at 0 is because no one has donated. All right, Manitude 6. Dude, Rock Tomb. I swear, dude. Rock Tomb is so bad. It always misses. But of course, now that my accuracy's been lowered, it lands just fine. Get out of here, minor mole. You and your accuracy. And now Articuno's gonna get poisoned. Nope. Okay. Should be sits off whatever my gift set contribution. So you're right, it should be. It does not calculate it based on the like YouTube matters. The donation thing calculates it based on the like amounts of money that have been sent to Streamlabs through the donation link specifically. You're absolutely right in that it should count that, but it's just not programmed to calculate the YouTube membership factor. Oh my God, chat! We have something very rare here. Chaosbot triggered poison enemy. Bear witness, because you don't ever see this. Manaton can't normally cannot ever be poisoned, but Chaosbot does work. So yeah, Manaton has been poisoned by the Chaos Bot. It's the one thing in the game that works. So I have to phone like again. You're fine. You're totally fine. Cool. Yeah, it is cool. Like you. It's a very rare thing because like nowadays there's abilities that let you do that, but not in Gen 3. You couldn't possibly get away with that in Gen 3. All right. Also, again, as a reminder to you all, if you do go onto crowd control to add to the chaos, you do get 50 coins for free, which does allow you to get away with doing quite a bit to either enhance or disrupt the stream. Like, not even costing you a dime. So if you want to kind of add to the chaos yourself, you could definitely make this like way more chaotic. Like you could use, there's actually a whole thing that has not happened yet. So the game, one of the disruptions that can occur is a warp disruption. which will cause me to randomly teleport to a random location in the game. And that can be really inconvenient. It's less so now because of how far I've gotten in and I have the ability to use surf. Can't you see since... Can you use state saws and goes for me? Is that thing a possibility? YouTube has to process it. YouTube needs to process the money first before I can do anything with it. Like yes, I can, but also I don't want to stop what I'm doing right this second. I'd rather just I'd rather tally any and all things that I get at the end of the stream before I start fiddling around with it first. Does that make sense? I may have misspoken a bit. Okay. Stealth Co. 10th floor. Okay, so we'll wait for the YouTube process. Yeah, exactly. Once YouTube processes it and I get confirmation, hey, we're gonna send you the money, then I'll forward the same amount to Karyssa. But it's gonna take a bit. Okay, basement has grown to level 49, which is good because that means at the end of this battle, as long as the Chaos Bot doesn't make my entire party faint, we should be able to see Trico evolve in the Grow Vial. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. So this is a playthrough Pokemon FireRed using the Crowd Control app, an application that allows you all, the viewers, to manipulate things that occur in game. So if you click on the link, well, half the links that are provided by the Nightbot, then you all can manipulate the game in various ways. You can make my life easier by giving me items, giving me Pokemon, or you can debilitate my party. You can warp me. You can change the weather, regardless of where I am, especially given that FireRed does not actually have a used weather system, but it is there. Also, I need to go back because of the Chaos Spot paralyzed my entire party. It did not get out, but it did paralyze my party. So yeah, all you have to do, Mason, is click the link for crowdcontrol.live, and it'll take you to my specific one if you use the link that I provide with Nightbot, and then you can do stuff. I would also appreciate if you could donate a bit of money to help my friend Karyssa. She really needs some help with the rent, and evidently she's feeling really down about the situation. Like this situation with the rent is really taking her down based on what I'm seeing in Discord. So I would love to be able to help her in any way possible. Okay. God, I love Grovyle so much. Can ChaosBot send you to the Mew Island? No, it cannot, because the Mew Island is not programmed into this game. However, it can send me to the island where Lugia and Ho-Oh are, as well as the Lugia where Deoxys is, because those locations are programmed into this game. But of course, it has to actually successfully warp me there, and more likely than not, it's going to be something else. Also, why is my... It's displaying the display info for Articuno, and I don't know why. Minor Mole, let's Let's get out of here and yeah. Oh, good. The minor mole is growing to level 38. Yes, finally, minor mole wants to learn slash. Let's get rid of fury swipes. Okay, minor mole's learned slash. Ha! Chaos Bot tried to use take Poké Dollars, but it didn't work. Yeah, just the right time. Okay, Carbos, let's give it to basement. All right, rare candy. Ultra Ball. Go ahead and use rare candy straight away on basement one more time. And let's see that beautiful Sceptile, baby! All right, let's go. Basement has evolved into Sceptile. Unfortunately, because of the relative timing of Sceptile, we've missed out on Basement learning Leaf Blade, which sucks. But hey, my team's looking pretty stacked right now. Deal with this particular rocket grunt here. Oh yeah, we have slash. Am I the unreliable team member? At this point, no. Minor Mole's got Slash, Rock Tomb, Mad Tune, and Dig, which is pretty much what you would want on a Doug trio at this point. So, no, I wouldn't say like the thing that people need to understand is that ground types in this game are just busted. They are just some of the most overpowered things in the entire game. It's ridiculous. Roshan doesn't have 100% accuracy. Yeah, well, I mean, not really many other options. I guess there is Rock Slide. I could go back to Rock Tunnel and deal with that. But then I have to go back to Rock Tunnel. It's mostly just there for coverage, just in case the Minor Mole has to deal with any, like, either flying type or coughing, because coughing is immune to ground type attacks. All right, Zinc. Okay, let's go. Okay, so now we need to... I don't think we've gotten our hands on the actual card key. Okay. So we need to get that. Okay, Sylph is not finished, but we do need to explore options here. Okay, we've explored what can be done on the second floor, third floor. Nope, no, I do not want to do Thunderwave. Be trapped in here forever, crazy lady. Seriously, what's the point of that one? Here we go. Okay, TMO1 Focus Punch. Okay, moving upwards. Okay, there are no warp tiles down here. Two up here, so let's check this one. All right, you. Okay, you're relatively new because you are not someone I can normally access without the warp tiles. Okay. Magnitude Mole, go. Okay. Deal with you next. Okay, Magnitude 8. So I'm nervous because the Chaos Bot hasn't said anything. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. I always get so nervous when I hit with Sludge because, like, I swear, it almost always poisons. Okay, coughing. Switch to Griffin here just so, get double the money this way. Okay, there we go. Level 40. What the? Chaos Bots! That's like the third time in this one building! Stop making my party fate! Send me to the island with the bird! Oh my god! I don't need to fight that guy anyway. Okay, let's try this again. Am I going to see a new Star Wars film? I wasn't aware there was a new Star Wars film. I knew there was there's I mean, it honestly depends. Like, my situation honestly is like, I understand that, like, you know, social norms dictate that, you know, one should not necessarily talk in a movie theater, and I don't. But like, I still view the act of going to a movie theater as like a social activity. Oh right, Mando and yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like it's got to get like really good reviews for me to like genuinely consider it, because like I'm a busy man, and I don't have people to go with. That's the main thing. I don't have people to go with. I don't like to go to the movie theater by myself. Like the most often I've gone to the movie theater the past few months is like when Paige comes into town and she wants to go see a movie. And that's all well and good, but she doesn't live anywhere near here, and you know, she yeah, it's like, is she like, oh, it all depends on like what she wants to do. So Chaos Bot just went off again. It is now giving me a random shiny Pokemon. So I did not hear the cry correctly, so we need to go back and see what exactly I was given. We need to see exactly. Oh, really? So, Smoochum. Shiny Smoochum, guys. No. What a waste. Shiny Smoochum isn't even, like, it's so bad. It's just regular Smoochum colors, but worse. It's like Gen 6 Smoochum colors. My theory's okay, small quiet chatter. I only feel I know it's the first Deadpool movie. That was a good one though. I think like the first Deadpool movie, like, I think it's like the strongest narratively of the three. Oh, Chaos Posture, the Synthwave Heart. Another visual disruption, as you can see, and here, quite clearly, I would imagine. And yeah, so the first Deadpool, I think narratively was the best one. But I did enjoy the third one a lot. I had such a fun time. But it's like the third Deadpool movie is kind of like a roller coaster ride. It's like it was a fun roller coaster ride, but I wouldn't say it was the best written movie ever. But you know, it never claimed to be, so I can't really complain about that. There you are. Back there. Can Chaos Fire give you Celebi and Jirachi? It can. It is, when it's random, it's a 1 in 386 chance for each one of them, but yes, it is possible. All right. Key card, open the door. Key card, open the door. And we need to sell stuff now. I also need to fight you. Oh, no, I do not need to fight you. I don't think you were here for this earlier, Mark, but I had to step away for a few minutes for dinner, and there was there's a thing that triggered with the Chaos Spot where it caused a wild Pokemon to appear while I was getting dinner made. So I came back, and it's like, oh, there's a Steelix in the middle of this Pokemon Center. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yep. Time to fight our boy. We're going to switch to Zapdos because we all know he's going to start up with Gyarados because he always does. What's up, my dude? What kept you, Griffin? Ha, I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. Guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. Saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. My brother in Christ. Yeah, we went with Kaz as our name here, which is actually technically one of the default names. All right, well, I don't know why I thought he was going to open with Gyarados, but Pidgeot works too. All right, the Minor Mole has ascended to level 39. Okay. That's funny, I did this. Dang. Okay. Executes up next. So switch to Typhlosion here. There we go. Alakazam. Basement. Oh, I started Pidgeot till the Elite Four. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought Gyarados. Like, very bizarre. Okay. In any case, Giga Drain. Actually, probably would have been best for me to do Slam, but, you know, critical hit, Giga Drain, we take those. Oh, right, he's got Charizard, too. Well, guess what? I got the mother heckin' gutter washing Blastoise. Oh, Chaos Spot actually tried to paralyze Charizard, but did it just a little off time. Oh, well. Well, also, I didn't know you could fight the rival before Brock. Yeah, it is. It is an interesting thing. I actually I have full Let's Play of FireRed on my channel, which you can still watch. And I totally forgot about that fight, and I just had to straight up admit to people. It's like, why didn't you do the rival fight? It's like, I forgot about it. By the time I got to Mount Moon, I was like, son of a gun! I completely forgot about the optional rival fight. Big man Blastoise. Heck yeah. No, we absolutely we love Blastoise on this channel. There's a whole episode of my Heart Gold Let's Play that people are waiting for that is all but solely going to revolve around Blastoise. It's going to be one of those hype videos ever. People are so excited for when that video comes out. I have no idea when it's going to come out because there's a lot coming up in my life. But moreover, that video, as well as 2 or 3 other videos, are going to require just a lot of production time. And yeah, it's going to be a lot, but it's going to be so nice. Spoiler alert. I've already said it's gonna happen. Not a spoiler. That's part of the reason I did Heart Gold Let's Play. It's like people like straight up like, you should do a Heart Gold. I've had people tell me like, you should do a Heart Gold Let's Play so we can have Gulligwash return and fight the Nuke Party. That's like that's the thing that people have been begging to see. Anyway, Ice Beam. Perish. Alright. Don't, please. Like, don't what? I've already defeated you, my guy. Okay, I'm gonna open with Typhlosion. Now let's just deal with Giovanni here and pray that you, Chaos Bot, behave. You wonder why I'm pointing up is because there's a giant 44-inch monitor above me that's showing all the details of the crowd control updates. And, yeah. It is nice to have. Oh, Rhyhorn. I should have switched. Which be Italian Mafia boss, I'll even start my own stream. Well, no pressure or anything. You better pray that the chaos will let you. Let's raid Minor Mole's stream. All right. Nidoqueen, Articuno. Ah, dang. It tried to freeze on the enemy, but I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Mother heckin' God. With the thing that you do. Also, Mario's Monster, I would love to raid the channel of the Minor Mole. It's not really a raid function on YouTube. Like, yes, like I am live on Twitch concurrently, so I can technically raid Minor Mole's channel, but unfortunately, like, there's not a raid function with YouTube. That stinks. There ought to be one. The thing about Armia's situation is that while Basement has, but honestly, yes, it is fully evolved and is 15 levels higher than Kangaskhan. Basement also has like seldom really been EV trade because we got it relatively recently. So that's the trick thing about that. All right, Minor Mole, you're free. I believe there's a way to raid on YouTube. I was sent to another stream YouTube channel from a different one. I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there is a way to do it. I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. Yeah, you need a certain amount of active watchers. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. I was like, oh wait, no, I didn't. I'm so stupid. I didn't get the Master Ball. I need the Master Ball, guys. I need to get another Master Ball. Oh my god, guys, we got the Master Ball! It's so rare. I'll just put it with my 72 other ones. Now we escape with the help of the minor mole. All right. You can Chaos Bot hand the Master Ball. Yeah, so Chaos Bot has a specific feature for the Master Ball where it just gives you a few Master Balls. Like, again, like, I have 73 Master Balls, and I've already used a few Master Balls already. Articuno and Zapdos are both in a Master Ball. Okay, we need to... You go to the Saffron Gym next. Boom! Boom! Have it memorized. I had that memorized, chat. That's how it is done, baby. Nice, clean sweep right to the finish line. Now I just need Chaos Bot to keep it cool for a minute and not kill me. Oh, well. You know what? That's fine. That is a situation I can work with. The retro shapes are fine. Oh, critical hit. Let's go, baby. What can and can't Chaos Bot do? Let me see here. So going through this as a whole, can apply, and there's various different visual and auditory sound effects. There's a whole, there's like multiple sets of disruptions, like visual disruptions that I do not have active, just because I wanted to kind of keep a certain theme going here. But to answer your question, it can burn the enemy, it can burn the party, it can change the weather. It can de-level party member, faint the enemy, faint the party, as you've seen. Faint a specific party member, has not happened yet. Makes me fight a random Pokemon. It can freeze the enemy, it can freeze the party, it can freeze the party member. fully heal a party member, fully heal the enemy, fully heal the party. Give me a badge. Give Master Balls. Give Pokédolls. Give random health item. Give random Pokeballs. Give a random Pokemon. Give a random Pokemon egg. That doesn't work properly. Give random repels. Give random shiny Pokemon. Give random status items. Give rare candies. Lower battle stats. Paralyze the enemy. Paralyze the party member. Poison the enemy. Poison the party member. Raise battle stats. Sleep enemy. Sleep party member. Take Pokédollars. Warp, and that's about it. And again, there are various other like visual and auditory disruptions that I did not list. But that is the general gist of what ChaosBot can do. As well as what you, the viewer, can do at home by clicking on the link to crowdcontrol.live/@gedkg1122. Oh, we beat Sabrina, by the way. I just spammed flamethrower until she died. Okay, so I want to once again use the power of the minor mole to escape the gym. Next step. We need to go here. We talk to you, Mr. Psychic, and get the Psychic TM. Oh, ChaosBot triggered, give random health item. But my item slots are full at the moment. So let's sell some stuff. I believe the Pokemart is over here. Okay, let's sell Big Pearl. Oh. Thanks, ChaosBot. That's really helpful. I cannot see what I'm doing now. 10,000 from Nougat. And so that's... Alright, and... Yep, there we go. Next. We have 6 badges, so we need to fly to Pout Town next. We actually do have quite a rough thing ahead, because, like, we have to get through this route, but then we also have to, we have to get to the Pokemon Mansion, and the Pokemon Mansion is a rough dungeon. But it has to be done in order for us to actually get to the gym here. So welcome to Cinnabar Island. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center, not because I need to, but just because going in here now makes this an area that I've registered. Well, actually, probably need a heal, I believe, for it to work properly. So is Minimal a friend of yours? Yes, he is. Yes, we've been friends since 2017. So, 9 years. Okay. All right, we need to use the Max Repel. All right. So we need to... All right, calcium. How come he's not a mod here? That is a good question. So the reason I don't have him be a mod here is it's not that I don't trust him. It's just that I don't want to put that responsibility on my friends. I'd rather they just come by and just come by to chill out. I don't want I don't want to overly integrate like the YouTube channel into like their life, because like I don't want them to feel a sense of obligation. It's like, oh, Griffin's streaming, I gotta go and be a mod. There are certain privileges that he does have in my Discord server, but again, that does not come with any level of responsibility, and that's what I don't want to give him. Okay, I'm pretty sure I do need to fight him in order to advance. Mods can still chill out, though. That's true. I'll think about it, but no, it's just one of those things where it's like I haven't... The explicit need for mods is like, it's not, because like the Nightbot, it does a lot more than you think. There's a lot of stuff that the Nightbot does in the background that just hasn't popped up today. If there had been any like hateful comments or just bad words, certain bad words, Nightbot deals with them. But I do see your point regardless. Okay. I'm a mod where the guy just wants me to be me and not go in mod mode. Alright. I'll think about it. Okay. Nope, it was the other one. Hate this place. Okay. Turn this back on. And go down here. There we are. Slip past this guy. Carbos. Okay, Carbos we'll use on basement. God damn. Oh, good, Growlithe, you're here. How fun. Tell you what, Growlithe. Since you're very lucky, I got this really cool ball from Silpco, and I'll let you hang on in it for a bit. All right, we got Growlithe. Oh, I didn't actually reactivate Repel. Full restore. All right, TM14 Blizzard. Damn. Well, I've never seen him just throw a Master Ball at crowd. Listen, when you have 73 Master Balls and the possibility of you just getting more, it just is constantly there. It's like there's no point. There's no point not using them. What else am I gonna use it on? I have more than enough for all the legendaries. All right. Dang it. All right, come on. Shining Growler. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Now it's time for my heckin' Griffon to do his thing. Oh wait, I don't need to fight any of them. Shiny Graveler or Shiny Electrode. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Scythe. Oh, geez, I just realized that Blast was like 120 HP. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, for the remainers, I'm just gonna do the quiz. All right. Nope. There are 8 certified Pokemon League badges. Poliwag evolves 3 times. No. I mean, technically it does. It can evolve in up to 3 different ways, but it's with respect to the Gen 1 story. Electric moves are not effective against ground types. Chaos Spot's been very quiet for a bit. I'm getting worried. Is it just because there's been 69 modifications total over the course of this stream? All right, I may have misread the question a bit. Gosh dang it. Okay. All right. One more. TM28 contains tombstone. God. Okay. This should be fine. You better have burn health. You've got to be kidding me! It waiting! Chaos Bot waiting! Are you kidding me? Why? It do anything. It did nothing. That entire time we were on this island, it did not do a thing. The moment I started fighting Blade, it instantly fed my whole party. What is wrong with you? That is not okay, chat. That is not... It's not okay. It's especially annoying because I can't run in this gym. Try this again, please. Like you, like, God, like I didn't even get to start. Man, just find me in the Alps, my friend. Seriously. Safe. God. Yeah, Chaos Bot. Just like... Oh my God. Why does it never trigger like just faint one party member, you know? That is an option. Okay. All right, you need full restore. No, it must be all. Yeah, no, it's got to be the whole thing. I agree. Like, God, it is. Oh my good Lord! There we go. Super effective surf. Let's go, baby. Okay. A 47 Arcanine does not matter. The fact that it did not get into red means probably high enough to where Blaine will not use a full restore or hyper potion. Okay, there we flipping go. Minor Mole grew level 42. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that gives us Fire Blast. Chaos Bot and Nuzlocke are gonna be a fun watch. Yeah, no. God, it'd be a nightmare. I would have to turn off Faint Party if that were the case. Like, I'd leave Faint Party member on, but I'd make it super expensive. Okay, so now I need to talk to Bill. Yeah, so this is actually relatively new for FireRed. Well, for the Gen 1 stores. Like, none of this happens in the Gen 1 story. Like, this is all relatively new. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm just trying to speed through this really quick because I want to concentrate on getting Moltres. Must be on guard than Nuzlogs. God. Okay. So there's various different things that we need to do here. And it looks like we got some repels from the Chaos Bot. Yay! Thanks for the repels. Thank you not for killing my whole party. Okay. A few things we need to do. Okay, since we did just get some repels. There's something that we need to do on this road, and unfortunately that requires us to fight this child. Okay, to be a grifter. God. No money, go. Listen. I can't stress to you enough, Mark. Like, if people were actively participating in this, I never get anything done. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, me getting warped all over the place, just for instance, like, that in of itself would prevent me from getting anything done. Like, honestly, like, this could have gone, like, so much worse. So Blastoise wants to learn Rain Dance. I'll get rid of Rapid Spin for that. Fun fact, Blastoise is the only starter Pokemon, as of Gen 3 that can even learn a weather-changing move, which is crazy good. Clefairy. I don't really have a good solution for Clefairy. I guess I'll just throw out the Minor Mole. No one wanted to take the bait, I guess. Like, Minor Mole could have done a lot more with his free coins if he wanted to. Like, he could have done so much more, but instead he prioritized just disrupting the stream as a whole. And getting me a shiny Minun. Okay, so... Dang it! I gotta deal with them both. Oh. Hey, at least Chaos Bot tried to be nice here. He put Machop to sleep, preemptively. It didn't matter, but hey. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it wouldn't matter. Okay, I also got Minor Mole stream going on my TV while I'm here to talk with you. God bless. Appreciate you doing that. With the island fighters, you. Okay. go ahead. My entire party's frozen. But you know what, Chaos Bot? That doesn't matter right now. Because I got the mother heckin' hot springs. Fully restores your Pokemon. Freeze Party ain't gonna do crap to me. Okay. Let's do Max Repel. Okay. Welcome to my Ember chat. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give Typhlosion strength here. So I'm not gonna do anything with Smokescreen. Dang it! I tried so hard. Hi, Siva2005. Welcome back. Things are still going along relatively well. We've had some unfortunate timing with the Chaos Spot, but if you want to add on to the Chaos, feel free to do so. I'm going to punch this Bellsprout. We have progressed quite far. Well, we have progressed quite far in the game. Unfortunately, we have not really progressed at all with the donation bar, which is the kind of point of the stream. So, it's double-edged sword here. Okay. All right, Gloom's up next. Gonna switch to other Griffin. Because every Pokemon that I receive from the Chaos Spot is named Griffin. I don't know why that is, because I didn't assign that. Good, and that's where they were at. Good, I'm glad to see we're all getting along here. I just need for everything to hold together so I can get the bird. If I can get the bird, then we'll be okay. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No, I'm pretty sure that the Rock Smash is just there for convenience. God! You! Stop! How is Hardcore Soul Silver editing coming along? Episode 91 got finished earlier this week. It'll come out on Monday. I still need to work on episodes 92 and 93, but those won't take nearly as long. 91 took so flipping long because I had to make bio images for 21 different Pokemon. Just because of the various Pokemon that was discussed in that video and their respective evolutions. There's a lot in there. Also, there's one particular I really am looking. I hope you guys are looking forward to like the first one that comes out next week, because I worked on like an end slate for that specific video, and I love how it turned out, but it took a lot of effort to get it just the way I wanted it. I am gonna say though, I am really gonna be asking for y'all's feedback on the next video that comes out, because like this is the first video that will have been made with this new mic here, And while I definitely have like kind of worked at the recording audio with the new mic to get it kind of on the same decibel level as the previous one, it doesn't sound quite the same, but it should also still sound good. So I just need y'all to let me know. It's like, hey, does this sound good? Or does it sound like, oh god, this is so much worse? But yeah, like it like episode 91's ready to go. It's literally just we're gonna wait till Monday to get it out, and then Wednesday and Friday will not take nearly as long. Those will be very simple. Okay, so here we have another strength puzzle. Oh, would you look at the bird? Yes, you sound good. This is my first stream, so I don't know. Well, like I'm pretty sure like I sound fine on the streams. It's just again with the special, because like episodes like 1 through 90 on the Heart Gold Let's Play, we're using a different mic. 91 and onward, we'll be using this mic. So that's why I need to know how it sounds 91 onward. Oh, look at that. We got Moltres. Moltres Flame Pokemon was one legendary bird Pokemon. Those seeing it are overwhelmed by its orange wings and seem to be on fire. Boom. Bam. You're going in the box, though. I don't need all 3 birds. That's way too many Pokemon that are weak to rock types. Like, technically Typhlosion is too, but no. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Minor Mole? Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on my phone. I do have physical cards as well, though. See a long time. Get my cards. A friend turns out most of them are worth $1,000. Yeah, no, like some. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some of those cards nowadays are like ridiculous. It's especially crazy because they just released a new type of card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called overframe cards, where the art finally goes outside of like the little box where the art is usually kept inside. And those are going for a lot. Wow, the trading cards. That is rough. Okay. Gonna switch over here for a bit. Okay. So I think we're gonna go ahead and end this stream here. I've been at this for just about 6 hours. So I think it's a reasonable enough point to stop. It is unfortunate that we were not able to really raise any money from the live stream. Obviously, we were able to get some from Mark's generous donation of a YouTube membership for another member of the chat, and I do appreciate that. I will continue to try on Sunday. I'll probably do something slightly different on Sunday, unless you guys just really, really, really want more of this. Exactly. But like, yeah, like Karyssa is not doing well, and so like really, guys, anything you can do to just help her for a bit, I sincerely appreciate that. But regardless, thank you all for coming out to the stream. Always appreciate y'all coming by. If y'all are on Twitch or on YouTube, stick around for a minute because we're gonna raid the channels of the Minor Mole. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you so much. Good night.